apologies, YouTube chatters and those who wanted to be in the YouTube stream earlier. But here I am. Apologies for the wait on that YouTube chat. I still am not in the clearest space of mind because I was pretty damn sick yesterday. My head, hi Techie. Wrote it in Minecraft last night? No, I didn't. For the past like 4 or 5 nights, I've been doing a lot of tweaking for the relaunch of the Minecraft server happening on the 5th of the upcoming month. By the way, if you haven't heard, I've said it a few times in stream and I've also announced it on Discord, but if you haven't seen it somehow still, I am leaving the 31st and I'm coming back on the 5th. When I come back on the 5th, it'll be either the 5th or the 6th. I plan on doing a reboot of the Minecraft server, and we will be messing with some new stuff. I am pretty excited. The reason of the reboot is just because of general bug issues, and the fact that a majority of the mods were not maintained, because it was in an older version of Minecraft. 1.20.1 is being phased out. And I did not realize that until about the 20th time. I'm like, oh hey, this is a pretty big issue. I can't tweak this. This problem is unfixable without outside resources or updates. And then I check the last update, and the last update from the devs on this version was like 3 years ago, and they haven't made any edits to it in any version except for like 1.21 versions. So it was basically either play 1.21 or deal with outdated, unadjusted tech. Which can be problematic when a lot of the, not a library, I mean, kind of library, but like library and compatibility mods are being updated up to date, but then a lot of the mods that they build off of aren't. It can cause a lot of issues. But yeah, thankfully, I just am going 1.21. Hi, Dolman. Oh, no, you're a good doodle. No worries, man. No worries, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Thinking about using LD Shop, but I already used other sites before to change my account, charge my account. Do you think it's safe anyway? Like, do you think it's safe when you've already used other ones in the past? Yeah. That wouldn't change anything. Like, the only, I guess, quote-unquote downside would be if you topped up like $1,000, 500 from whatever website, and then 500 from LD at the exact same time, and one of those two had an issue, and you couldn't prove which one it was. That could cause issues with, like, you know, getting everything to work out. But as long as you don't do that, which I have no idea why you would ever do that, you're fine. But, like, I have no idea why you would ever do that. So, yeah. You're good. You're great, actually, because you're saving money. You're saving money while you could potentially support one of your favorite creators. Because I'm going to be so dead ass. I think I wasn't the only person getting picked up by LD when I did. I might have been an early bird, but there are a handful of people that hopped on LD like within a fucking month of me doing it, which is really funny. It's Limbo. Hey mods, can we nuke Pipoge, please? If there is a single board, a single brick left from his house, another one. Okay. Feels like home again. Why did I get 3 DMs overnight? Oh, hey, that's awesome. It's another... Yeah, it's another bot. That's cool. That's cool. Another one, dude. How many fucking bots are there? Oh yeah, did you guys see the... Did you guys see the screenshot I posted in Gen last night? I probably shouldn't show it on Twitch, because even though it obviously is a joke, it's still like... You know, I should be careful. Nuke some nuts. Okay, buddy. Thoughts on the live stream? I not watched it. I haven't watched it yet, but I am familiar with a lot of the features being implemented. I know about level 100. I know about the quarter annually, kind of shitty constellation pull thingy. I know about the adjustment to resin spending and resin storage, I guess. I know about the adjustment to inventory spaces, the adjustment to resin forming a week after a new banner. Also, is it for all domains that everything's unlocked, or just for the, like, characters that had things come out for them? And I'm dying, also that's very TOS. Yeah, even though it's very obviously a joke, it's still something I probably shouldn't show on Twitch, yeah. One per character? Yeah, no, I know. Wait, is it one per character ever, or one per character per year? Because I read in a lot of places it was one per character per year. Ever? Are you? No, you're kidding. You're kidding. I heard a lot of people saying it was one per year. Are you sure? Domin, there's a new mechanic dropping where 4 times a year you'll be able to grab a single constellation on a very old select character. So, like, no Archons, no broken meta units that took out Kazuha for some reason. Even his, the Kazuha's cons aren't even good. Also, which, leave the $5, I appreciate that.
This is a bribe to do my Abyss. Recently started following you and you seem so smart at numbers and rotations.
Thank you for the 5.
Also very funny.
Thank you.
Ignore the bribe if you don't wanna.
I actually kind of take planned, it's not bribes. I have planned purchased clears down here. But it's not $5. Just because it does delay other people getting their stuff cleared, it is more than 5. But if you're interested in that, it'd be 15 more. It's your choice. If you want to leave it there, you can. $5 gets to a character review. If you'd rather have a character review instead, that's cool. But yeah. No, sorry. I spend sometimes multiple hours on accounts at a time, so I didn't leave it at 5. I have to delete. But leave it at 5 either way. Thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate it. I just feel kind of bad because there's just. Thank you. I appreciate it. But that's them's the rules. I agree. Thank you for the gnome, Duda. Interested in making a tier list of the C1 and C2 characters they're giving the free cons for? Before I do that, I would want to know if it really does get limited to just C1 exclusively. If it's only one copy ever, that's kind of dog shit. Hey, sounds good. Also, hey, chat, which has claimed Corpa. They did not redeem it, but now I did, so we're good. Sounds good, sounds good. I do have a guarantee that was already claimed, and I do them in order of their claim. So I'm gonna do the guaranteed claim, that'll use immediately after, okay? Sound good? Also, what's up, YouTube chat? Hello, Choi. Scammed, how could you, bro? That was like 30 minutes ago, by the way. Ashi, hello. Person. I swear level 100 material thing is going to be locked behind D6 or something dumb. No, person, it's actually locked behind C6. Not D6, C6. But it's C6 of any character, like C7 Jean, C7 Mona. If you get a C7, you get one of the material copies. And I heard someone say it was retroactive, which I really hope it is. If it is retroactive, that means any 5 stars you've ever gotten an extra copy of would give you 1 copy of the master list Ascension material. They said it is? Okay, awesome. I mean, that's true, Lamos. I do know a few that do because I've been playing for a very long time, but it's not exactly common. I agree. It's all green in their dude, no, it actually pissed me off. I saw a screenshot of them being like something about oh yeah, the Genshin doesn't like making money allegations or something, and it's like, shut the fuck up. You are, we know what you are. You're not clean, bitch. You're not fucking clean. We know what you are. You're trying to squeeze us dry every single action you take. Don't act all goody two-shoes. Game mechanic for Giga Whales? Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say Giga Whales. Even light spenders with like Welkin only are going to be able to get a couple constellations on, or C7s on like standard characters if they've been playing since year one. But if you were to slightly reword that to either day one players who never stop playing and always were light spenders, or whales, I would agree with you. I would agree with you on that. Yeah, like, I am a very heavy spender. I don't think I'm gonna get less than more than like 4 or 5. And I'm a very heavy spender. There were times I've spent for like a C6 character, right? Like, I've done that on my own pocket like once or twice. So, you know, I've spent a good bit of money on the game. And I still think that I only have like two or three. Well, we'll see. Not to mention, mid gaslight, I think that it is really mid. It's like, hey, I know we doubled all the health pools over the last single year, but here's C1 Zhao and like C1 Albedo. That's really good, right? No? Okay, sorry. How about C1 Klee? Sorry, it's like that doesn't change anything. It just kind of feels like mocking, to be completely honest. If they made that same mechanic, made it once ever universally, and made it for any character, I think it would actually be a phenomenal mechanic. Or even if it was like the strong box, even if it was just for characters that were at least one patch old, or like one region old, I think that'd be fine. Like, that could be amazing. Imagine if you could just grab a C1 Arlecchino or a C1 Nivelette. Like, that would actually be pretty good. But now it's just kind of dog shit. It's like, imagine if they said, oh yeah, no, now you can like, you get a single one of these per patch, you can pick the artifact you want, you can pick the amount of rolls you get, you can pick everything about it. But it's only for like Maiden's Beloved. It's like, who fucking cares, man? That doesn't change anything. That helps nobody. It helps nobody. Nilou C1 is good. Thankfully, at least there is like 1 or 2 characters that, again, if you already own them, they are decent. Nilou is like the only example in that entire list that like I actually give a flying fuck about. Like, and hers is very mild. I kind of care about Nilou's. Most people shouldn't really care that much about it. It is such a mediocre and watered down mechanic. It's like a potentially amazing mechanic that just got watered down into the dilution of being 99.9% water. It's so fucking unfortunate. Also, who grabbed a guarantee today? I'm a new fan, that's good. Also, is there a decisive answer on the live stream of whether or not it's been, whether it'll be 1 per year per character or once ever per character? Jokes regress on first. Lettuce and cabbage. You already DM'd me. Okay, cool. I'm on guarantee and capturing Radiance guarantee. After Flynn's, should I get Yelan as my Hydro Cell for the Flynn's team? No, Yelan is very mid in Flynn's teams. One of Yelan's biggest benefits is the fact that she gives you % damage bonus. Guess what can't benefit from % damage bonus? Half of Flynn's damage. A large portion of Flynn's damage is the Lunar Charge reaction, and you literally just can't benefit from that. In the To Temper Thyself and Journey Far event, each character on the list can only be obtained once. You can plan whether you want to make the redemption during the current period or future cycles. That does seem to, unless it's really poorly translated, that does seem to mean whenever. Oh. Yeah. Man. And reset next anniversary. If they make it to where like every year it goes forward a year and they slow down the power creep a little bit, I think it could be decent by the time we reach Fontaine. You know, like in a couple of years. No, in 1 year. It'd be in 1 year. But I also think them discluding the Archons from it is fucking stupid. I swear to God, if they intentionally just cherry pick all the good characters and exclude them, they just hate you. They actually just hate you. If they say, oh, it's you know, it's time for Fontaine. Oh, you wanted Arlecchino C1? No, she's a good character, sorry. You can get Risley C1 though. It's like, man. Man. Oh, also, last thing, what's your region, Cabbage? All collapse in paint? It is so bad. I think excluding Kazuha and Yulon speaks volumes on how much they care Lamau. Fontaine will be Ryo, Linny, Clorend, Navia, and fuck off or something? Yeah, pretty much. I think that you including Clorend is kind of generous though, I'm gonna be honest. Asia bet. I think what you meant to say is Linny Risley. That's it. Just Linny and Risley. Which, what is the banner changeover? What are we getting standard character cons instead so you can level 100 your Hyper Bloom? Honestly, dude, I've been considering that pretty heavily. I've actually, the more this conversation goes on, the more I'm considering just being like C7 Tignati, C8 Tignati. It's like, well, actually, I can't even do that. I have to be like, it's 1 time per standard, so I can't even do that shit. I hear you. Oh, and the good news is, well, some good news, I guess, is that it looks like version 6.0 is going to be a 120 pull patch, which is solid, but that is also 20 of them coming for the anniversary, so, you know, it might just be accounting for that imbalance, but if we stay between the 80 to 100 range, I'm pretty happy. If it goes straight from 120 back down to 60 again and stays there, almost as much as a bad Zenless patch, true. If they stay around the 80 to 100 range, I'm actually pretty happy. Holy fuck, I haven't done D4. But if we immediately drop back down to 60, I said I would do it in Discord, so I'm going to say it on Twitch too, just so it's more solidified and I don't weasel out of it. If we do actually get it to drop back down to 60 pulls and it stays there for like 2 patches, I'll do another 5-star giveaway. Like, I would just feel too bad, man. I would just feel too bad. Oh, it's 120 with you doing literally everything in the region, Chile. It's 120 with you doing literally everything. Completing every droplet of content that exists in the game. Okay. What do we have here? That is a lot of EM before mail passive. You got a shit ton of EM. Phew. Yeah, 80 crit rate does feel a little bit low, to be honest. That's just not worth it though. Like, no, that's really just not worth it. Really close to being worth it, but I think our crew is just gonna struggle a little bit. Did you see the 6.0 live stream? No, I've seen a lot of the keynotes from it, but I haven't actually watched the entire thing. And I would offer to do it on stream right now, but it's 2 fucking hours, so yeah. I wanted to, I really did, but then I saw it go up, and I was like, oh hey, I have to go to bed in like the next hour-ish. I probably shouldn't start watching a 2-hour-long program. So, yeah, I just couldn't. Oh, I did not claim the codes, actually. That's a good point. I probably should do that. That's a good idea. Ah, you didn't know if I've Calamity. It's a really big L. Two piece with 900 is very low, actually. 20, 0. Okay, so damn, two piece with 0 EM subs is really fucking rough, man. That is really rough. What else do you have? You don't have a 4-piece. No, you just don't have a 4-piece. I think just a flat 60 increase is the most we can get out of this. Yeah. That helps a little bit. Claim them now. Run me after this account, please. After this account is over, can you guys be like, hey, Limbo. Codes. Please. This should be absolutely enough for D4. Now, D5, I'm not sure about, but D4, this should be a cakewalk. Hoyo Honkai new game. Oh, yeah, the, like, iOS-only Pokemon thing? Yeah. And by saw, I mean I literally just heard people talk about it, like, twice, and that's it. I don't think I've ever felt less hype for an IP that I play a game of, ever. I probably should try to track that a bit more before it all starts. Curtain, appreciate the follow.
Rise with us. Bring it. Show no mercy. Light up the blazing sun. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. You two. Type pyroclastic surge.
Oh, I can't pause, fuck.
Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of the breath from the sky. Incinerate.
Oh, there's no combat for one, isn't there?
Let's light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Lolling. It's not to try and stop me.
Ba-boom.
Damn 22 years. I've subbed for longer than you've been alive, lil bro.
I am 22. Fuck you. Okay. I done it. You're 22. You're a month early on that comment, but I think you're 22 either way. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Also, by the way, chat, I forgot to mention, the usual song queue fillers have not song queue filled today. So if any of you would like to request some music, feel free to do so. The song queue is awaiting with open arms. Just like your mom was in bed for me last night. Sorry, I'm sorry. I couldn't leave it there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoa. Sorry. Smack this fool. My fault. Man, 40K is pretty rough. Still not enough energy, huh? Shit.
Wasn't expecting this. Let the world collide! Busted. Here comes the catch. Shake it and stir it. Can't handle you. Extinguished. Mine to wield.
That's not gonna be enough energy, it's fine. That's not fine. Whoa! Nice.
Time to shine. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Strike a pose.
Ah, whatever.
Extinguish.
Hey, we're good. I just realized Fat Folk covers the health bar. Where can we relocate? Can we shrink Fat Folk a little bit? So the health bar is a little more visible once. It's funnier if Fat Folk covers something. Okay, never mind, my bad. I'm actually fucking stupid. I'm on Asia ping, I can't swap that much. He's trying, man. Don't body shame him. Shut the fuck up.
By royal decree.
Please.
Stand with me. Witness
There we go. Okay, so your energy recharge is pretty obviously lacking. But I don't think it really matters too much.
Let me weave you a verse.
We should do the clues either way.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my dissipate. I'll settle this.
I think. Surely we D4 with Hyper Bloom, right? Surely it's not that behind. We're also on high ping, and Hyper Bloom is noticeably way worse on high ping. Why do you still have the mark? Did I just do that? Am I that stupid? Did I actually just apply the mark? Just like mindlessly?
Rain outlines your fate. Let me
I might have.
lightning.
Maybe.
Our bond is strong.
As you wish.
Out of my way. Stand with me. Odds reveal the... No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
I think it is doable if I am able to break that shield faster via not applying Nahida E in the hat, apparently. Oops. But... 480. Oh, okay, so official also sucks right now. Yeah, let's just steal from Navia. Get a crit rate circlet? Nice. Steal from Navia times 2. That should be good enough. You have so much EM. Oh. Okay. If we had that, then... Oh, whatever. Cool. Official isn't bad anymore. Continue their story for 20 years. People are gonna last that long with the game if they stop sucking. I think people would be overjoyed to have an IP that actually treats their own IP with that care for that long. But I think that's also extremely unrealistic, and I don't think they will. I mean, if their goal is 20 and they're already making major fuck-ups as far as, you know, showing us that they care about the game 5 years in, how is it gonna look 10 years in? Let alone fucking 20. If they completely change all of their views and significantly improve it, maybe. Otherwise, I seriously doubt it'll last that long. You can't have a game last that long while obviously not giving a single fuck about your player base. They're gonna know eventually.
Odds reveal that dissipate. This way for you. Yeah, committed to memory.
Do I think they could maintain interest for that long if they prioritize gamer, like, player feedback and making people have fun with it? Absolutely.
Midnight Phantasma.
I mean, I think it's been proven several times over that a game definitely can have long-term interests. There are many examples of games that didn't even do that much to maintain long-term interest and have been popular for like 10 years plus. It's happened many times, actually. They just have to at least kind of give a shit. If they kind of give a shit, then probably.
My sword. Dissipate. Committed to memory. Out of my way.
Hi, Zuffy.
Grow. Let me read you a verse.
Okay, yeah, us barely clearing D4 in time tells me that the ping on top of the lack of investment means we're not doing D5. 120 flat, or 118 is like way too close. What about GTA 5? Doesn't it get stale? A game that has a main storyline and then has... Actually, I'm pretty sure people still play GTA 5 to this day, don't they? And also, I wasn't saying that every good game ever gets played for 20 years. That also isn't what I was saying. But people still do play it. Ignore the AI video. I know there are a bunch of League Coopers that are like, it's only like a side branch of League, so technically it doesn't count, but like... if they really wanted that out of the game's IP, it would have been out of the game's IP. You know? It would have been. Rogues are still updates stuff for GTA 5 Online? Not sure. What I do know is that's a D4 clear, and there's literally zero chance it's a D5 clear. 118 is just too far off. It's just too far off. Hyperbloom is already not very good, and if it was a better team on Bottom Chamber, I think you would actually have an okay chance. If you had a Skullfier, it would be free, because honestly, our Skirk isn't that good, and Diona fucking sucks. If you had a like full good team for Skirk and then a decent bottom side, that have pretty good chances. Codes, thank you for the reminder. What are the codes? Preying on Limbo's downfall, bro. Just go an announcement. D's nuts. Alright, bro. Minus one mod, I guess. Okay. Also, is the whole Luna 1 thing gonna be a trend? The V is the last version that is the version numbered V5? Probably, I see. Not a fan of that TBH. I mean, I'm indifferent, to be honest. I don't give a fuck how they label them. It's one thing if they, you know, try to rename things to hide how predatory they're being, but that isn't the case. I guess one thing they could be trying to hide is how long the game has been running, but I don't think they actually care about doing that. I do not think that's their goal. Very cool. Wow, mail! Sorry. Oh, I got an achievement? Where did that happen? Oh, the peak? Oh, yeah. I felt the peak yesterday, just kind of like going for... I think I was going for Enefa materials. I was killing the little, Enefa weapon materials, the little gerbil weasel guys. Bro, I'm so... Press G. Okay. Nice. Oh, there are more. Nice. 21 total. So does it matter? Yeah, I guess it just depends on how... I don't think it matters. I agree. I don't think it matters very much. I'm indifferent. They said they wanted Genshin to run for 20 years. I'm sure they would love to suck money out of their player base for 20 years. Unless they have a genuine and serious tone shift, I have zero interest in that. I'm gonna be so dead as somebody whose career is built around Genshin, not to a degree. If Genshin's gonna last that long, they better start doing some shit about the balancing of the game. If a 2-year gap can cause the difference in DPS between a character like Clorand and a character like Alhaitham, how fucking bad will it be over the course of like 8 years, 9 years? By the midway point, if that's the goal, by the midway point, today's good characters will be utterly fucking useless. Every character that exists right now will be an albedo. And they will have to take some serious fucking workarounds and balances to avoid that. Should I get C1 Hootsa or C1 Nilu? If you plan on getting Llama, I genuinely think your account would benefit more from C1 Nilu, to be honest. Neither, they're both free, keep in mind, Mac. Wait, why not both? Oh yeah, I guess I have to choose by every 8-week period. Or 12 or whatever. You just C7 standard character just to get a good unit past level 90? True. Hold on, I'm gonna log in one more time just to see what 5-star standards I have C6. I really don't know. I have no recollection of what my cons look like on my 5 stars. Standard 5 stars. Then taking those cons, I agree actually. Mizuki of course is not gonna, yeah, we have C1 on Mizuki. Diluc is C6. I almost clicked on Yoimiya like she was a fucking standard character. Dea's C5, so we're getting there. Mona's C5. Chi-Chi's C6. Of course she is. Fuck you. Jean is C6. Tignati C5. I'm between C5 and C6 on pretty much all of them. Yeah, Kachinga C6. Diluc was C6. And Jean was C6. And so was Chi-Chi. Noted. Dea is C5. Which means she's almost as good as my C1 Hu-Tao. Or, not mine because my C1 Hu-Tao is actually insane, but like, almost as good as a standard C1 Hu-Tao. They're retroactive? Yes, they are retroactive. For the meme, level 100 siege win, here I come. Hey, now she will heal you for 45k instead of 40k. I was gonna try to finish with something else, but that's literally all it'll change. That's literally all it'll do. No questions asked, I respect that. You know what's kind of unfortunate though? Bennett specifically gets very little base attack from getting leveled because he's a 4-star. So it won't really do a whole lot. I just sat watching a Jeff video explain a kit for an hour even though I know everything about it. Nice. Now you're extra sure you know about it. Here, the next account is going to be the Corpo. Have they DM'd me? Hey, have you DM'd me yet, Witch? Because if not, you can go ahead and do that on Discord now, and we can take care of your end game, whatever you requested. What's up? I'm not in your Discord. Oh, here's a link. Big Discords scare me. You don't have to interact in it anyway. You don't have to, like, say anything. All you have to do is just DM me. How good will... Wait. How good it will be for C2 Nahida? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like for Nahida specifically, it will change very little about Nahida. It'll change Nahida teams, but you don't want to level 100 Nahida unless she's being played like as an on-fielder in a Nilu team. But realistically, you should just get Lama instead. But yeah, it's good for Nilu. Well, my bad. This update is good for Nilu because you're going to be able to get cons on, or a con on Nilu for free, and her early cons are actually somewhat okay. Also, Tofu, appreciate the follow. But it can help with Nahida's teams. If you 100 your Hyper Bloom trigger, that is quite nice actually. It'll take a lot more time to actually feel the same returns. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. It's gonna take so long for Nilu teams to actually like get the full benefit. Hyper Bloom teams, it's literally one character. Sino buff? It'll make Sino a little bit less dog shit. It could make Clora and like Quick Bloom feel a little bit less dog shit. Oh, by the way, I didn't say this earlier, because I felt bad at the time because I was like, wait, $5 isn't like, you know, I felt bad taking $5 and you're not getting what you wanted. But I did hear everything you said in the message, and it was very sweet. I really appreciate it. Those words were heard. My feeling bad overrode my thankfulness at the moment. I finally 90'd like all my characters. I'm so broke. Hey, the good news is getting a character level 100 does not cost Mora or XP books. So it's not totally cooked. You DM'd me? Oh yeah, sorry, I should have said this out loud. I sent you to a fake code, my bad. Yeah, awesome. I got the DM. I need the 2 fake code. Check your email and DM that to me, and then we're good. I forgot to say that. My fault. It costs pulls or 50-50 losses. True. Hey, at least if you have, dude. Honestly, I knew a few whales that had all C6 standard characters, and so they just stopped using the wishes. This is actually a reason to start using them again. And then they're just gonna like cry when they get a standard weapon, I guess. Okay, awesome. Excuse me. Okay. So, what can we do for you today? I'm missing 1 star in Chamber 12 of the Abyss. I think I have a team prepared for you already. You have an Inefa... Okay, you have an Inefa team. Okay. Not an amazing Inefa team, but Inefa nonetheless. Okay. Shit, oops. God damn! What the fuck? That's your whole quest list? Holy shit! Mine's like 4 pages. Yours is literally just the commissions that you don't have to do because the encounter points. Yours is literally empty. I respect that. I like to play the game. Well, I do too, but I enjoy the combat more than anything else. Also, is it just Chamber 3? Because if it is, I'm down to just see where you left off. Wait, that isn't normal? Just Chamber 3, okay, word. Let's see what you're working with. I probably should have read that. That could have been attack %. There's no point in not hitting it yet. Where's that weapon? Sack? Sure.
Time to act. Ring cutter. Annihilation mode.
We're gonna have to move anything anywhere. We're not playing the hyper with what's her face?
Installation chamber.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Oh, that's not official. That's right. Playing Aura Run.
Let me weave you.
By the way, if we do get a chance to reset, that should be official. Aura Run is not a bad character, but his main benefit is adding % damage onto your carry. Or your main damage dealers. And a lot of even if his damage is Lunar Charge tagged. And that effectively means that its Lunar Charge can't benefit from % damage bonuses. Which means a large portion of Inef's damage, who is the main damage dealer, doesn't benefit from Aura Run's main usefulness. If that makes sense.
Defensive mode engaged.
Tell me what
So
you
because of that, we might not be able to clear in time.
Time to ring cutter.
Because we're using a support buffer that won't do a whole lot for us.
mind your step.
Yeah. And you see you're playing Nuvi bottom side. Nuvi's definitely a good character.
Cleanup sequence.
But he may struggle to clear bottom side in a minute flat, which is what we're looking at here. Maybe even less.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
This should be about a minute flat. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be faster. No, the actual team itself is like a big part of the issue. That kind of team, there are teams that have a high skill ceiling and teams that have a low skill ceiling. That team is a very low skill ceiling team, meaning no matter how good you are at the game, you can't really do a whole lot better. You can take a player that kind of knows how the rotations work and then like the best player on the planet, and that team will play very similarly, you know? Oh, for this abyss? Gotcha. I gotcha. Thankfully, this team has a little bit more of a skill ceiling. It's not a high one, but it's a little higher.
Settle down.
And your Nuvi also fucking rocks, so that's cool.
Let the mighty be humble.
It's a little bit slower because of the cooldown we had to deal with, but overall it's not bad. Their cause was kind of weak and I just don't want to take any chances. Ah shit, I used the E a second ago.
Let the world collide!
Bow your head. Be safe.
And that's still a win. We had a minute bottom side, but your Nuvolat's good enough or we still won that, nice. Yeah, the top side had a very low skill ceiling, the bottom side had a little bit of one and it was enough. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Dan, got you. What can we do better top side? One thing you could have done is... I think I'm really gonna like this news, actually. If you have a really good Xian Yun... Yeah, okay. Our Xian Yun, what is she like? Cranes? And you have Seat Lali. Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't totally hate the idea of you doing, like, a goofy plunge bottom side with Xian Yun and Seat Lali, and then doing Nuvolat EC topside. Seat Lali, C2, I see. Like, I genuinely don't hate the idea of that. That was really quick. If you want, I can try to do a quick rerun using that team. Mint May, appreciate the 100 bits. 200 bits, thank you. One of the bigger things in that, though, is that Sack Frags really sucks on Seat Lali. We'd be much happier on Thrilling Tales. Yeah, I bet. One of the biggest things for this team is energy on Seat Lali. We really need to make sure she has Cryo App the moment we need it. Or she's giving Cryo App the moment we need it. Thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate that, Mint. She really needs energy recharge. Her most important stat above everything else is energy recharge. When she has enough energy recharge, it becomes useless. But up until she has enough, it is her most important stat by far. Also, we don't give a fuck about her shield strength. Like, in my eyes, her shield strength is just, like, an extra benefit or whatever. It's not actually part of the reason why you play Seat Lali, you know? You don't play her to be tanky. That's 31? Hey, I'll take it. I'll take your entire stock. Oh wait, our circlets are off piece. Fuck. I mean, honestly, I can lose that. Do we have any circlets with like 1 ER roll? Yeah, sure. So our shield strength is kind of bad now, which is totally fine. Because we're running 2 healers. But we have a lot of energy now, so we shouldn't have any issues with that. How is our Diluc built? Serpent? Okay, so... is there a good way to pre-stack this? I play plunge. No. I know you play him plunge. I'm wanting to play him plunge. The problem is that LNO isn't very good for characters that aren't like Varisa or Zhao. The benefit of Zhao is when before he does his burst, he uses his E, which means he gets 2 stacks immediately for free. With Diluc, if we use his E, we fuck up our melts. we don't want to use his E. So using Long Night's Oath basically does it. You have a witch set? I saw the chatter say that, but I don't know. I don't think we do have a witch. I mean, we have some. We have a couple pieces. Another big thing is that we really want to go for an EM Sands. EM Sands will take us a long way. Ah, holy shit. Gilded Dreams is not amazing, but definitely better than LNO. I might just EM Stands and stick to it because we don't have a whole lot that we can use, to be honest. This split's funny though. What other weapons do we have? This is obviously... Oh yeah, I already checked that. Obviously good, I was just curious if you had something better. What is your Bennett's energy? 250 is pretty good. Ooh, this is a pretty big deal. I would absolutely put priority into 90ing this. This is just going to increase your buff further when you have time.
There wasn't an option to cheer 500 bits, so I had to spam. I appreciate
It's
you
okay.
a lot and want to acknowledge you are both a streamer and a person that has ups and downs in life. For the bad days you have, it is okay to not be at the top of your game all the time. I wish you a good upcoming vacation and wish you well. Heart hands emoji,
Thank you,
smiling
man.
face
I appreciate
emoji.
that. And yeah, I've had a few off days where I've been sick or whatever, but I've still been very happy. And thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. He's C5. Oh. Calling that a problem is an understatement. Man, yeah, calling that a problem is an understatement. As far as this team is concerned, that's a catastrophe. Because we can't burst in that team. How long does Luke's burst infusion last? Four seconds on top of... So it's 12 seconds. I could try something. Burst to start. I have a plan. I have a plan. But yeah, that does really scuff it up. Thankfully our top side's gonna be fucking phenomenal. So it shouldn't be that deep, but it definitely does still hurt. You see why I don't play this team? Yeah, now it makes a bit more sense. At first I thought you were just concerned because of the content. It's not the content issue, it's the team issue. Honestly, burst damage here just doesn't matter. Because, well, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I just got skimmed on my balls. Unlucky.
Your journey ends, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. You are not welcome here.
Dance with me! Feeling something! Showing me with defensive mode engaged. The show's only just. I'm getting not done yet.
Be sanctified. Journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. The golden slumber.
Okay, people will go.
Seize the skies!
Flames, purge!
Everybody stand! Get to work!
How long does it last?
For the wrath of...
Oh, that's not gonna last long enough. Also, we need to burst every rotation. There's no way in hell we can burst every rotation. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's just not happening. It would be really scuffed, but to be completely on it, yeah, our regen Shanyun's also a little bit low for that. We did an extra set of ease on Luke and it was still not enough energy on Shanyun. What are you on right
This
now?
notification won't go away.
Ooh. Ember, thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate that. Yeah, in this kind of team, your Xianyun would want like 170. We have 120. I would definitely try to aim for some ER substats on Xianyun. That would help a lot. We have like 1 to maybe 2 ER substats per piece. If that. I would level this, to be honest. This is a lot of attack, but keep in mind, ER is more important than attack. ER is the superior stat here. I'm sure Forza wouldn't mind. I'm sure she wouldn't mind. I'm not pulling. Oh yeah. Sorry. If chatters you're trying to peer pressure you into pulling, don't worry. I totally understand. Yeah, chat. Don't worry. Pulling. You guys should know better than anybody. Sniping a 4-star constellation is not a good idea. Sniping a 4-star con is not a good idea. Yeah, but streamer luck. Okay, dude. But yeah, I would level this flower. You would like some energy recharge. Our energy recharge right now is very low. Our goblet has 2 rolls. Our circle has 1 roll. It's just kind of low right now. If you had been at C6 and your Shanyun was built, I think that'd be phenomenal, to be completely honest. But as of right now, obviously, it just isn't really all there. Do you have gumming? You do have gumming, but I'm sure you wouldn't want to build gumming as a temporary replacement for the Luke. Although, in this case, he would definitely be better since you don't have to worry about the Bennett issue, but still. Because I like the Luke? Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I didn't start actively saying you should use him instead. Also, good luck on Nama. But yeah, it is what it is. But let's go back to the original teams. I do want to show one more thing for that. This is totally fine, bro. This is totally fine, but I kind of want to show the difference there. You also have Raiden. You can actually use Raiden here. If you like Raiden, Raiden is like kind of tolerable in this team, you know? Like, Raiden's gonna be better than Oraran was. So is Fischl. But Raiden is as well. I hate Raiden. Okay, never mind. Scratch that idea. I lied. Just like Scout or something? Nah, that's fine.
I created...
Our crit on Fischl is a... Ooh, her skill's level 6. I see. So Fischl's investment isn't the highest, so she would still be better, but it wouldn't be like a free gap, you know? She would be a free gap if she was, you know, mostly invested, but that's alright. That is A-okay. It's still, like, fine. I will say one thing, though. You're running Aoife, right? Even start is a good move. The only real comment there is that Aoife is generally just worse than Sucrose. Aoife is kind of just Sucrose that has worse passives. If you just really like Aoife, go for it. But Aoife, in terms of, like, clearing, is generally just going to be a slightly worse Sucrose. In some cases, a significantly worse Sucrose, but in most cases, just a slightly worse Sucrose. If it was nerfed, that's totally valid. That's totally valid. It's just talking optimizations is all. I think it's important to mention optimizations where necessary. If someone's actually struggling, that's all. I'm not trying to be like, how dare you, you shouldn't have done this. It's more of a, in the future, if you're in a similar situation, just know this is optimal. You know, that's all. Oh, was there anything else? Or was that it? I would play Diluc Plunge a little bit, but we literally don't have Diluc Plunge built, so we can't. Diluc Plunge is just not there right now. The two things locking you out, it isn't just Bennett C6 by the way. Bennett C6 is half the puzzle. The other half of the puzzle is you getting Xianyun energy recharge. Even when you get Bennett to be C6, you still won't be done until you get Xianyun energy recharge. No one is sadder about Diluc Plunge than me. On ER for Xianyun for ages? Really? I'm not saying I don't believe you, but it is crazy this isn't leveled in that case. But I guess it happens. Maybe you've just gotten like super unlucky and you just haven't gotten another circlet that has ER on it. Which is, again, super unlikely, but I'm not gonna just call you a liar for no reason. Limbo grilled cheese? I like grilled cheese. Grilled cheese sounds good. Well, I'm not hungry right now, but grilled cheese always sounds good. But it does sound like that was it. And if that is the case, then enjoy your 36 star. Made me mad at Vermilion? Vermilion? The VV store clip made you mad at Vermilion? I thought it was free. Oh yeah, your account is good. And, like, we barely cleared, but again, half of that rant was just to, like, show that with a bit of optimization, we could have easily spared, like, 30 seconds plus. And, like, build and team building optimization, it could have spared, like, 30 seconds plus. I genuinely think with Fischl and Sucrose there, it would have been, like, at least a 20-second faster topside. Probably more. Hi, Bones. Why would you put Limbo in a grilled cheese sandwich? No. No, I don't want to be a sandwich. No, I don't want to be a marketable plushie. Ben Red deal true. Okay. Let me do some character reviews after I check the form and update that real quick. Toshiro, appreciate the follow. I would grill Limbo with my cheese. What the fuck does that mean, bro? Also, Iris, you just put your UID as your Twitch user. You just put your UID. Ban him, true. Only 30 people? Yeah, it's close to the end of the rotation. I mean, Stygian's been out for like 3 weeks. Abyss has been out for 2 weeks. IT resets tomorrow. It makes sense. This is usually how it is near the end of the rotation, so if you needed a win, now is the time to get it. There is no better time to get a win. And yeah, I'm gonna do character reviews and then roll this. So if you would like to enter, you still have time, please go ahead and do that. Also, anime notes on YouTube. A person guy redeemed for you, but they need to know what character you want reviewed, it seems. Are you excited for Llama's personalities? Only 10 more days? I was like, what do you mean personalities plural? Like, is she gonna have multi-personality disorder? Or split personality, I think it's called. And yeah, I am very excited. Oh, also, can we drop the new link into YouTube chat? Hello, Squiggly Line, and Mon, and Vinamra. And Raiden has completely fallen off. Only for Skong? What? What? I am stupid. It's okay. I forgive you for being stupid. Alright, Mac with a Jane Doe. I fucking love Jane Doe. God, sorry. I love her haircut too. I don't know. Like, I know it's like pretty bowl cutty, but I just really like the like wolf cut feel of it. We know, my bad. Should I swap to two-piece? Oh, should I swap my two-piece AM to two-piece AP? Doesn't she have an AP cap? Or an AM cap? One of these had a cap. I don't remember which was which, to be completely honest with you. We are on Alice's Sig. But if we're not at our AM cap, I imagine this is fine. They are like 380 to 420. Oh, so you want more AP. And RP substats are very good. If I had to guess, it would boil down to whether or not it would actually give you less disorders or not. It would probably be an even trade-off if you lost disorders actively. But if I don't totally understand Jane Doe's scalings, because I'm going to be completely honest, Anomaly is the one thing in Zenless that like I haven't dug super deep into. I would assume that it would end up being around the same, assuming you lost at least one disorder per like run from going to two-piece AP. But if that isn't the case, then it would obviously just be a strict gain in damage. Alice Sig is a lot of build-up. Oh. Does that 60 anomaly mastery show in stats? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. I see. Pin the message on YouTube, my fault. True. Meow. Oh, you meant meow. Yeah, my bad. Wrong one. YouTube chat invisible limbo. That's true. That's why I've been reading your messages. Yeah, that's because you're invisible. Yeah, that's true. I see ghosts. All right. Okay, Benji. It's more dynamic. That's true. It's more dynamic, but it's also a lot more user-friendly. But yeah, anomaly reaction stuff can be a bit more complicated than how reactions work in Genshin. Hey, Magic. It is similar in a handful of ways to Genshin, just has a lot more room for skill expression. Raw mechanical skill expression, that is. The biggest reason I don't stream Zenless is every single time I touch Zenless while I'm live, I lose all of my frames. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it feels so bad. Every single time I touch Zenless while I'm live, my FPS just fucking tank. Not my average FPS even. I just get frame stutters every 3 seconds. It's so annoying. 26% attack? Damn! Nice. That's huge. Limbo definitely hates YouTube, right? Okay. Why does YouTube chat like to cosplay and roleplay getting ignored? Even when I'm like actively reading every message they say about that. Also, is anime notes here? I didn't see them type since I mentioned their name. Well, you didn't say Bones and Techie say the same message twice. Oh, wow. I didn't repeat the same message that I saw out loud 3 times? My bad, I'm sorry. Or 3 more times? I'm sorry. When Techie said in Twitch, well, I think that what you meant to say was I checked Twitch chat first and saw it in Twitch chat first. Which would be true. Bones, shut up. Okay. I don't think they're here person guy, and if they aren't here, there is actively no reason to do the review. So, yeah. If they come back, I'd be happy to do the review, but there's literally no point in doing it if they aren't here. I'm gonna go for the next endgame clear. If you would like it yourself, person guy, then I am down to do yours. But there is no point in doing the review of somebody who isn't here at the moment. It's just a waste of time. One who isn't here and also didn't even redeem it themselves. Toshiro and Mix, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. One more. All the way up to none, nice. Whoever tried to help, yeah, it's alright. It's alright. 2 more. I've given you guys like 30 minutes. Why do we wait so long to enter? Okay, everybody in? The series of numbers? The 101? Or the 007 or the 123? Or the 0016? Wait, don't roll yet. I haven't eaten breakfast. Shut the fuck up. Alright, I'm gonna go and roll. Good luck! What? Oh my god, I've never seen it actually roll to the next one when being that close. It always ends up being the previous. Actually lost by a pixel. Holy shit, that's insane. Mod pay denied? True. But Aki, what did you request? Aki, do you want your SO help? This is sad. True. Yes, but good yummy. And I didn't get put in. Yes, you did. Yeah, you're right here. You're put in. You're in the wheel. You are right here. Limbo slander. It's okay. I'm used to it. I get slandered 30 times a day. Alright. The Genshin stream? No. I haven't yet. Also, blue hair is beautiful. Thank you. But no, I've seen a lot of the cliff notes from it, but I haven't actually watched the entire thing beginning to end. Because it's an hour 45 fucking minutes. I'll watch it tonight, though. Oh, and I did not. I grabbed the primos, at least. I did grab the codes. Chat helped remind me to do that today. I would have forgotten without them. Thank you, chat. Okay. Mods didn't rig it. Impossible. True. I can't believe it. Yeah, my bad. Oh, fucking hell. Stop. Bro. There we go. Limbo always don't walls me, but the hair toggle. I don't wall you. I read it and then I'm like, okay, I'll do it later, and then I don't want to do it later for various reasons. That's not what donut walling is. Donut walling is if I just never acknowledge when you said it, which I do acknowledge it when you say it. The difference is, one is donut walling, but what I'm doing is called stalling. I stall a lot. I figured at least you guys would know the difference between those. Yeah. Wow. What was it again, Stygian? Yes, the go. I just with the man bun? My bad. Today particularly, I also just don't want to do it because I still don't feel great yesterday, and that did leave some tension in my head. Putting my hair up does put a little bit of tension on my head, and that can cause a little bit of ouchies. You have Farisa? Why the fuck are we playing? You motherfucker. I'm not sure if this works with Shangling. I don't know if Shangling applies enough for this. I actually don't think she does without bursting every rotation. That's just not realistic. I was trolling my friend. Ah, I see, I see. It's suddenly very good. Alright. You were cooking something for sure. What that thing was, I may never know. But it was something. At least we have 110 now, that's better than 0. You probably see 0 with like level 8 to 9 talents, right? That kind of hurts. Please level your bursts. That really hurts, actually. Yeah, pretty please level that burst. I only just started building her. Bro. Build your fucking Varisa sooner. She's the goat. Well, London Chamber should be easy at least. You have Sucre's built, right? Right? Ah, yeah, she's right there. Cool. I was about to start fucking tweaking. Like, side of the road New York City style. Like, full on. We don't have a 4-piece. We have one VV set. Is your Arlecchino really good? She's okay. Okay, why is our only 674 base attack sword level 80?
Benny's adventure
Fair
team.
enough. Can't argue against that. Yeah, we do have a pretty serious lack of investment in several categories. That may cause us quite a few issues. Okay, was your Nahida C2? No, she's not. Although honestly, a good double Hydro Hyperbloom should still be enough. Unless you have a different character that actually is really good for bottom side. Oh, you have a Nuvolette. You have a Nuvolette. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, it's chill. Like a Nuvi Fury to bottom side, even without an amazing team, is still enough. Yeah, we're playing Clodo when we have Nuvi. It's a little silly, a little goofy even. A little wacky, one might say. But yeah, please, for the love of everything, get a second set of Eevee. Sack Benny, Gino Nikela, level 80 by the way. Are you being silenced? Move to YouTube chat? No one silences YouTube chat? True. Limbo, your mods are flirting again? Why are Doodle and Iris flirting? Guys. What the flip? In my Christian Minecraft server? What the heck?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
I'm about to create some shut up juice. Can you guess what it does? And can you guess who I'm giving it to? Yeah, I can't do that. I'm about to unmod you, Iris. That was a beautiful comeback. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Yeah, we really should just be using, like, Kazuha. Do you see Lally Sig? You do. We're gonna have to use Lally because we decided to just not farm the most needed artifact support set in the game. So because of that, now you have to witness this atrocity. If you would like to stop witnessing this atrocity, you know what to do. That's Animo. That means we also only have one EM goblet, so we should also get another one of those. Hi, coping. We don't really have a set we could run that does literally anything, so let's just... yeah. Yeah, sure. Shut up. Okay. What did no one discuss that Fatui doing the kind of Russian dance on the live stream? I didn't see that. I didn't watch the live stream. I don't know. Is there anything wrong with that? I mean, isn't like kind of a well-known theme that the character or the like regions kind of take inspiration. Aryan Sun's level 20. Bro. Guess we're not playing Varisa, never mind. You have a Scoffier, so we can probably brute force Skirk. Do you have a craftable? No. We don't have the craftable. Can you upgrade from Black Sword to the craftable at some point? I do not smile. I see. This is... We should probably take Fury Nisig, I'm gonna be honest. Let's just use Wolfang on Fury. Oh, by the way, Wolfang does literally nothing for Clorand, just in case that was there for a reason. Okay, let's go for a Curate Circlet. Let's change Goblets and then go for a Circlet? Okay. Okay. It's actually good. Sure. What else? What else? What else? What else? Escoffier, how are you? Where are you? Do you have a knighted weapon? We have Jade. And engulfing. We can take engulfing. Sure. Did it attack cryo? Yeah, it's fine. That works out. And obviously we can't play Fiorina here, which I'm glad we're not running Mari for that reason. But I likely will just run double Hydro. I'm cool with running Aqua as long as our Xingqiu has a shit ton of energy. It's fine. Hi, Karo. How have the accounts been? First ones are pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually really good for this. Sure. This is at least better. This is at least better. Not exactly ideal, but better. This one looks, yeah. We'll see. Is it still D4 though? They've never cleared D4 before. Yeah, D4 should be very easy. This should be a cakewalk, to be completely honest.
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Up to the freezer. A dash of frost.
I didn't realize you almost see one. Lit ups a little bit. Well, it would have held in the beginning, but it kind of just doesn't matter anymore. We're also not on SIG, so I didn't need to do that. That was stupid. Of me. Of me. Oh, that's fine.
A little emotion Things are about to get dicey.
Bruh. Ba-boom.
Breather.
Ba. Ba. Thanks. Ow! True.
Off with it. Bring it. Stand clear.
What?
Amazing.
That was kind of low, no? Wait, what was that low? Is it like a bad witsith roll? Is one attack? Maybe one's attack. I didn't mean to roll that to be honest. Wait. Your MC is at least C2, right? We're not even C1. Ah, I see. Bro. You really need to build your teams. Like, I don't want to come off mean, but we have, like, nobody built. We have one set of EV. We don't have any cons on Para MC. Several months, like, actually at the end of the region. We don't have Yansan for Varisa. Pretty much every team we have is missing some pretty substantial parts. I hate quests. Why are you acting like that takes quests? That isn't quests, that's the weeklies. That's like 10 minutes a day. That's just mark 3 things, kill 3 things, done. That has nothing to do with questing. Oh yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to say a day. I meant to say a week. It's actually like 10 minutes a week. Actually, not the 10 minutes is being extremely, like generous. It's like 4 worst case scenario.
Stand clear.
Yeah, 10 minutes is a very big overstatement. I agree. I got staggered once, so we're not hitting all hits. Although we don't need to be honest. It'll be hard to get multiple vapes with the ping. But we did.
Absorption test. Boba, get them.
Nice.
Fulfill our path. Strike a pose.
Oh yeah, I forgot about actually using my Electro. Oops.
Get to work.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Time to shine. Lolling, eat Papa.
Bow your head.
By royal.
Silence.
Shadow Raven.
Oh, you're stunned, you bitch. He was stunned for like the last multiple seconds. That's bullshit.
Settle down.
Oz, reveal them! Let the world collide!
Wagga, that's true.
Show no mercy!
That's a good point, actually. Man, not having VV really is so fucked. Can we do that without VV? Like, I honestly want to say D5 is genuinely within reach. It's just like one or two things that would literally take like 1 day to fix, by the way. I'm not even kidding. You could fix both of our issues in 1 day. But we just haven't done it. Wagga. Shoot this guy, he's an alien, bro. Why would I want to start an interplanetary war? But they're sneaky. Bro, you're sneaky. What do you mean? You're literally a rat. You sneak for a living.
No, my sword! Witness the power! Sword! Yeah! Off to the freezer!
Oh, I see. My fault.
Merciless. Body and mind. Here comes the challenge. Busted. A little. Into the void. A dash of frost. Gotcha.
That's a little bit low. That's a little low.
Leave you a verse.
A little low. Bro, please stop fucking hyper freezing my ass. Singto died to that. He actually got frozen so fucking much. I'm going... Nah, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Although, is there any way we can make our Skirk less bad? Well, besides leveling her burst. I don't think we have a whole lot of room for improvements. I gotta keep in mind, though, that we're not actually getting much of any uptime on Crow Residence. But I say that like we can actually improve our crit rate. I guess we could, but it would cost us a lot of overall rolls. Well, I guess a lot. It's 2 rolls. Not the end of the world. Might be worth it for actually having a good split. I can give it a shot. You know, I'm gonna give it like one more try, okay? I'm not gonna run it for a long time. I'm pretty aware that it's not very good. And I'm down to try it like with a Scoffier as well, just to see how it goes. Oh, not with the Scoffier, with my bad, Sea Lottie.
No, my sword! Quietly now. Body and mind. Merciless. Let me weave you a bow. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Off to the freezer. Busted. Paradigm shift. Annihilate.
I fucking canceled earlier.
Gotcha. A dash of frosting. Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter. Huh? Take it easy, Buster.
Oh yeah, we also split rotations are a lot less effective since we are
Quietly now.
on a sig set, which is, you know, totally fun to be on sig set. That's just a fact.
Never start those out.
For an 80 crit rate, we did miss a lot of fucking crits in that burst, huh? But yeah, this is like not even close. Yeah, I mean, you have Orisa, you just said that a not build are most important 4-star support who you own. That would make this pretty trivial, to be honest. Not trivial, I shouldn't say that, you don't have Vivid. It would make it very reachable, very, very doable, but I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't think it's there right now. We have one Night Soul Alliance DPS, and we decided to not build them, so it's just kind of like expected, you know? It's just kind of cause and effect. One Varisa ass cheek solos Stygian Onslaught, that's true. But yeah, middle chamber is almost certainly doable, bottom chamber is probably doable, top chamber I don't think it's doable. Wait, Varisa can't clear it? No, she absolutely can, it's just that Yansan's level 20 or 40 or some shit. Yeah, Yansan's level 20. So it's kind of like having the most important support available and then just... Well, it's not kind of. It literally is just having the most important support available and then just not leveling or building them in any way. But she grew on me. I liked her to begin with and then she still grew on me. Can you tell me everything I should do? I've been trying to get out of this only farming artifact mindset. Like, excluding the Viri farming, I've been starting to actually play the game again. That's good, but yeah, Viri farming, please do that. I know you said excluding that, please do that. Do VV farm, please, please VV farm. Give me any good VV. I would literally take a fucking level 0 defense circlet, or defense sands, my bad, over nothing. Like, literally anything. It could be dog shit, just literally anything. Build Yansan, get Bennett to full ascension, level Bennett's burst to 12, get Yansan burst to 9, get Bennett's weapon to 90, get more ER subs on Bennett if possible. What are the other biggest notes? If you want to play, I mean, 90, not 90. A good, like, quarter of the time you're playing reaction teams, you would prefer Kuki over Raiden. If you plan on playing anything like Llama Bloom in the future, or like Llama Hyper Bloom in the future, I would consider having Kuki available. Please get open for Skirk. We literally just don't have open for Skirk right now. We skipped both free ones. No, we did not skip both free ones. We still have Calamity. You don't really have a team for your Seat Lally right now, and you have Seat Lally Sig, don't you? Yeah, so I would actually use Seat Lally on Cinder. I would go like Fiorina, then Escoffier, or Fiorina, then Seat Lally, then Escoffier, then Skirk. That's actually a pretty good team when you have Seat Lally Sig. So I would try to get your Skirk onto Calamity of Eshu. Bennett 890? No, Bennett's level 80 right now with a level 8 burst and a level 80 weapon, but it's not very built. He's like most of the way there, but he's not finished. Nicholas, I saw a bunch of things from it because I'm a streamer. But I haven't actually watched the full live stream yet. I probably will tonight. It's just that it was kind of late for me and it was 2 hours long. So I decided against it. Hi, Shiro. The Venti is not built with EM. This Venti or Venti in general, because I mean, it absolutely can be built EM. In scenarios where you're running like Taser, you definitely want to. Like in general, I mean, you definitely can build them EM in general. Unless you have like a crit bow, in which case you can build them on a damage output set. It's one of those things that is situational to either side, and either way his damage is so irrelevant that it doesn't matter. It's like 1 KTPS gain in some situations, hoo boy. You know? But yeah, the thing is, your account is super close to being great. It's just we're missing like an element or two in so different areas that it's fucked. I would also get Pyro MC to be C2 for your Mualani. I would highly recommend that. Same time zone as Limbo. Me, 8 AM live stream is too early. Limbo, 8 AM is too late for me. I definitely set it past 8 AM. That wasn't when I went to bed. But it was more of a, I finished my other required work at like 10 AM. And then I checked and saw the VOD was 2 hours. I wasn't staying up until like that late. Be young, pursue the follow, welcome in. A few hours this morning, yeah. Hey, I'm Edan. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. And yeah, I was chatting on Gen for a little while. I was just winding down and stuff. Ended up yapping about a few of the mechanics. He was yapping? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be yapping. I'm so sorry. Upgrade the guaranteed things, character levels. Yeah, I mean, artifacts are just genuinely, like... Get a VV4 piece, and then you're done with artifacts for, like, the next 6 months. Mess with other things first. You have so many higher priorities than artifacts. It is so far on the list of things that matter for you. I like Verisa, Edan, but, character reviews are a channel point thing. Don't just drop your UID in chat. I can't wake up in the morning. My sleep is a little better than when it was when I got sick initially. So I think I could have good sleep by tomorrow. Well, by tonight, I mean. I should be able to have decent sleep by tonight. Sniper Glorp, true. Such a many, what? So then I feel like asleep? Ah. I can't fall back asleep once I wake up. I absolutely can, and I often do so unintentionally. I end up trying to wake up early enough most of the time that I just fucking pass back out again. Nouvelettes. 90 C1 R1 Nouvellette, crowned an A, HP Hydro HP. Our crit rate's a little bit low. I think we could favor a crit rate circling in most situations. We have a lot of crit damage subs, but we have 20 room for more. I mean, actually, we would be overcapping by like 2. If you have any feathers or flowers that have at least 2 less crit rate, I would absolutely run a crit rate circlet instead. 80 crit rate isn't like miserable in most situations, but when you have 280 crit damage, you do want to have a bit more crit rate. Again, remember that the more crit damage you have, the more reliant you are on having a good crit rate. Like, you gain less damage per crit rate roll when you have 120 crit damage than you do per crit rate roll when you have 300 crit damage, you know? The more crit damage you have, the more you want more crit rate. That's why it's a 1-to-2 ratio. Bad news, I think I'm the only person that exists in YouTube chat now. I mean, a majority of YouTube chat is lurkers. I mean, that's not exactly bad news. They're just chilling. Akiara, you requested a UAME review. Okay, so I think a part of the reason why you're struggling, Aki, you just had anybody you could have asked for advice on. And you asked for Yoimiya. Sorry, okay. Yoimiya. 90C1 Throwing Pulse Yoimiya, attack pyro crit, 93 to 229. 27 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of EM, and no rolls of attack. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Really good overall crit value. Your investment's good. Your split's good. You have a little bit of EM in there. It's not bad. Yoimiya is my favorite. Ah, I see. I am bad news. Wow. Okay, buddy. If only Yoimiya was viable in Stygian Onslaught, she would be viable in Stygian Onslaught if she did damage. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Hey Limbo, should I keep my Alhaitham on Wolfang, or pull his Sig during Chronicle? I'm gonna be so dead ass, Jenna. Alhaitham's personal damage is not that crazy. I would just stay on Wolfang. Alhaitham's personal damage is just not that crazy. It's 4 year being. Yeah, I originally thought it was 1 per character per year. It's 1 per character ever. Once you use one on a character, it's stuck like that forever. You can't get any more free cons on that character. And C1, yeah, you know, it is pretty depressing though. I'm probably just gonna start with the C1 Nilu. And bot, even the 31 months. Damn, 31 months of tier 3.
Do my IT, lol.
I did already do a Corpa today. Can I do it off stream? Also, you're asking literally 2 days before IT resets. But yeah, can I do it off stream? Thank you for the 31 months, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Does this mean you're blooming? What? Oh my god, I am not blooming. Neither C1, I know what you meant. I'm not even gonna respond to that. Steve was your Mahuika. 90C 0,000 Blazing Suns, 8 skill, 9 burst. I mean, that's fine. It wouldn't be a bad idea to 9 your skill if you want a little bit more damage, but whatever. Attack pyro crit damage. 18 rolls of crit is a little bit low. You don't really need 5 rolls of attack, and our EM is also a little bit low. I would definitely recommend you for an EM sense. In your case, an EM sense could be a lot better for you. I would highly advise it. EM sense would be huge, your flower's already great, your feather's already great. Yeah, just EM sense and then maybe a better goblet. And then you'd have a pretty damn good build on your hands. Circlet could be better, I guess, but the biggest things are EM sense and a better goblet. Limbo, would you hate it if I put my Enka profile link instead of UID for future reviews? I prefer you use your UID. But if you take care of everything else and you link it directly to the character and stuff, then that's fine, I guess. I just hate when people link me their profile and it's like the entire profile and it's like 80 characters and I have to like dig for the particular character. If you link it to the character you want to review, then sure, I don't really mind. But if you just drop me the profile link without anything else and make me look for every character, then I'm just gonna say give me your UID or I'm moving on. I'm not doing that shit anymore. I don't want every character review to be a scavenger hunt. I mean, I care if it's more than like 10 characters, just please make it with a link to the character and it'll be fine. Okay. I can roll. I'm gonna look at your Kenichi and then immediately after this, we're gonna roll for next. So, where's my Gamba? It already happened. You were not here though. Gamba is already long gone. 90C0 or 1 double crown attack, Dendro crit, 24 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack. I mean, 28 rolls of damage stats is alright. That's not bad. You have a really good crit rate, a pretty fine crit damage. And solid attack. It's not bad. This is like, alright. This is alright. Isn't that the old Gamba? Maybe. Mods, was that for the one that I just did? Because I did just do Witch. Oh wait, no. Which was Corpa. Yeah, yeah, which was Corpa. Was there a non-Corpa that I did? Yeah, Ikera wasn't Corpa, that's correct. I've done 3 already? Am I beating the stalling allegations? I've done 3. I guess I am beating the stalling allegations. Damn. Alright. Next wave, good luck. Is Aki's a Darwin? I guess so. That's our first Stygian loss because they just didn't really have anything built. Oh, and Yosef. Did you want your Stygian? Rigged. How is it rigged? They wanted Stygian help. They didn't have any cons on Power MC. They had 1 set of EV total. Unless they, like, realized they were getting rolled and then quickly logged in and then deleted all of their VV pieces and then unleveled Bennett's weapon or fed Bennett's current weapon to, like, XP or some shit. And then also, unleveled their Yansan. And also deleted their Skirk signature. Are you feeling very Waga or very Liru today? I'm feeling a little bit of both. Yeah, Yosef, what do you want? Are you here? Hi, Rainbow. Insta reroll. Oh, yes, Virginia. Yeah. I DM'd you, bro. Don't bro me, bro. I don't want that attitude, bro. Bro. Don't get sassy with me, bro. Bro not beating the Donowal allegations. I will re-roll right now. I just rolled your ass and you're being sassy with me within 30 seconds. Sorry. You're good. Bro is actually the sassiest boy alive. I want either just wanted to waste points. I have too many. Valid. Oh, also, Yosef, what's your region again? Or did you say in the message? No, you didn't. Oh, you did a few messages down. I found it. I would not re-roll paid chatter. Look at the Yoshim. $250? $250 what? Nope. Bro's abyss hasn't even done yet. That's crazy. Bro's dragon spawn hasn't even done. That's crazy. Wait, when that says no records, does it mean ever or just now? Okay, this cycle. Okay. We have Mavuika Sitlali, we have... not a whole lot from mid, but we can try to make something work. And then bottom, we have Nuvi Furina. I guess middle, we can try... Is your Ayaka good? I can't remember. Yeah. That'll be like... almost as good as a dual blade skirk. Sorry. My bad. We can probably run Singcho with this. Man, my fault. I'm surprised you haven't even attempted it yet, though. Okay, when we have no Electro sub-DPSs built, we should at least use a, like, unbuilt Aura run. Level 20 is all it takes for an ISO point drain rat. Yeah. We can just go on a Fav here. We don't need Yulon. Bro, thanks. On Sindo. ER? Bro. Sure. I mean, see, this crit rate really just doesn't matter. I'm gonna swap these out. This should be good for a FAF proc rate. Yeah, it is. Cool. Is your Nuvi good? Sack Jade. Level 8 normal attack talent's kinda rough. You should definitely level that. Our Nuvolette might struggle a lot, honestly. He has a lot of room for growth. Yeah, not the greatest Nuvi. Not the greatest Nuvi. Is your Fury good? Not a huge fan of building the whole team, are we? Is your Mavuika good? Is this intentional? Bro, what are you doing? It's like the third character I've gotten to that had a level 1 weapon. Like, not even like the bad characters, like Mavuika. Even though that is a good feather, we are way overcapped, so it is a bad feather. Meaning we have to change it. Good roll value, but it's unusable. Where are we at on this? That's more playable, but what's our EM looking like? We don't have any. I see. I see. We could at least go Instructor Shailen and that'd help a little bit. Bro, you're a mod. You should know better than this. I can't make excuses for this. I can't defend this, bro. Do you have Petra at least? Alright. Do you have energy? Not enough, but it's getting there. We should honestly trade these out. We need the ER pretty bad. More than Auron does for sure. We need the ER too bad. Yeah, we're lacking a handful of categories. Oh, let's appreciate the follow. Welcome in. 77 crew. Yeah, or it does seem kind of bricked right now. We also don't have enough noblesse pieces to have a noblesse on Shinha and Bennett at the same time. Yeah, our Ayaka team also just isn't finished then. We don't have dedicated pieces for our supports. 280? Is that Skyward or Fav? Hopefully Skyward. Okay, cool. It's not 90'd. Please 90 this. You're just missing slimes. I'm too hungry for this. Us literally wasted the 50k. They said they don't want it, basically avoiding it. We refund it or we raffle it. Oh, the 50k point thing? I'll just refund them. If they haven't actively said they want to like roll it randomized, then just refund it. Damn, that was for like 5 seconds. We don't have full EMVV, but I'm gonna be completely honest, I wasn't really expecting it at this point. I wasn't really anticipating it. Arshan is very bad. She looks like a bird. Oh! Why not just let him swim in the points? I don't know. We want to have him for something in the future.
No, my sword. Let me weave you. Take flight.
Oh, it's Ayaka. I forgot. Fucking hell. Oh, man.
Off to the... Take your true form. My opponent. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Yeah. Whirling snow.
I can't throw burst here because if I do and it shields up immediately, maybe I'll just do it.
By ordinance divine.
Let's just get a rotation going.
Transfiguration. Witness the power of boost. At first, the flavor. A little of this. Do your master's bidding. Whirling snow. Take your truth. Adaptive. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Know my soul. Rain cutter. Fierce on the loose.
We don't have a Scofier, so we don't need to do that.
My apologies.
Can I please do here? Thanks.
By ordinance divine. Off to the freezer. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Do your master's bidding. Rain outlines your fate.
Dude, honestly, when an Ica team isn't like insanely min-maxed, it feels borderline unplayable. It feels genuinely unplayable when your Ica team isn't like completely min-maxed. Like, what's that? Shinna's weapon isn't fully leveled and she doesn't have noblesse. And we have to use like a weird but also bad Sing show GGLs, I guess. It's so rough. Hey, Mary. Leave the 24 months, 2 years. Leave the 2 years, man. Why aren't they doing damage? Yeah, it is because of her big ass forehead. Her insanely large forehead actually nerfs her damage. It's true. The weight of her forehead throws her off balance. It's true.
My will embodied. Rain cutter.
Also, 130 is enough for Abyss. I do not know if I would consider 130 to be enough for us to have a good time in Stygian.
Sakura swirl. My apologies. Adaptive. By ordinance divine. Rain outlines your fate. Spears on the loose. Manifest. Witness the power. A little loose. Take flight.
Abyss and Stygian are not the same creature, yeah.
Submit. Obey. Do your master's bidding. My apologies. Unleash. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Off to the freezer. Whirling snow.
Please. That's my damn burst, man. Please. Oh,
Sakura swirl.
that's good.
My apologies. Cryo incarnate. The pinnacle of excellence. Take flight. No, my sword. Witness it. Manifest. Kami Sato art. Sumetsu.
Like, I really wanted to see it, but it feels so far off.
Ordinance divine. Unleash.
Without Fiorina and without like an actually min-max team, it feels so bad. That's genuinely like 3 more Ayaka bursts. At least 2. That's almost an additional full minute. Oh yeah, Mavi, it doesn't like auto update every second, it'll only update when you open it. Visibly. Time to boop on Arlie? Yeah, we might have to do, but if we do Arlecchino, what are we doing for topside? Double Hydro? I actually might have to. Our Mavuika isn't the greatest, but I might have to do double Hydro to actually have a chance at clearing that. Is Arlecchino good? Yeah, we're C2. Not the greatest crit rate. Our crit rate definitely could be better. But... still seems to be alright. Just not a great crit split. And yeah, no Jade. You have the, nah, it's fine. No worries. Only a little bit of worries. Some worries, but not that many worries. Only a couple worries. I'm gonna play a 60 crit rate Arlecchino. Summer event. I did enough of it to get the skin, and I'm happy. I'm about to play Barbara here. I think this may be a Barbara gaming moment. I hate myself. 60 crit rate and Barbara time simultaneously. Why are we here just to suffer? I mean, realistically, no, we should be running instructor. Oh, that's right, we don't have any instructor. Never mind. Oh, hi, OBS. Small OBS. There we go. We don't have instructor, so we literally just can't do that. Alright. With a bad split on Arlecchino and an unfinished Bennett and bursts and an unfinished Bennett weapon and low EM on Sucrose and no instructors on Barbara, I honestly don't know if this is gonna be enough. We're missing so many things. We're missing so many things.
Let's dance.
We might actually just get carried by C2. I think we might just get carried by C2.
Overrule. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Absorption test.
We are. We're getting carried by C2.
Laid bare.
Can you get your energy back?
Adventure time.
Oh, whatever.
Teamwork is strength. I'll protect us.
Shit. Been so long enough. Although I still think it matters, it really just doesn't matter here.
Animal test 60. Everybody stand. Let's dance.
Oh, it was a pixel too far, man. Fuck. And our energy has been off on Bennett by a fucking pixel every time. It's so distressing.
I'll protect us.
Can I please get a vape? Holy fuck. We actually, dude, that actually didn't clear. That actually didn't clear. That's fucking terrible. Having to wait an extra couple seconds. There we go, got a through particle. Having to wait extra time for our Benevers to come back. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're aware you can make this a whole lot better very easily. I would say, as far as investment goes, if a 9 is like where you wanna be to be considering yourself like pretty well built, you're like a 6 right now.
Let the show begin.
I would highly advise we continue building these teams. We have a lot of room for investment left, men.
Stand clear. I'm going in. Animal test 60. I'll protect us.
Bro.
Go on. Everybody stand back. Absorption test.
Oh fuck, I can't do that, I forgot. I like that, that's fun to do for getting more vapes off, but it's just not worth it. It's gonna result in that every time. Homo passive, I don't think we need to worry about that. It should not be that deep. Actually, with our crit rate and EM missing and instructor missing, it might actually be worth that. Also didn't get a sack proc.
Absorption test. Everybody stand back.
And crit again. Damage. There we go.
Overrule. I'm going in. Stand clear. I'll protect us.
Crits, man.
Let's light it up. Absorption test. Teamwork is dream. Stand clear. Let the show begin.
No sack proc. Another crit miss. A big one. Honestly, if we miss a sack proc on Barbara, do we just reset? I think it might be a dead run at that point.
Absorption test.
I mean, it can't trigger again after that, can it? No. It has like a 1 second period. If it doesn't trigger in that 1 second period, it's just dead. Yeah, it's just gone. I think it's just dead. I think it's a dead run the moment we miss a sack proc on Barbara. Why is this song so quiet? It's what they requested. They requested a quiet-ass version of it, I don't know. It's the exact same volume input as every other song we've listened to the entire day. They just requested a quiet-ass version.
Overrule. Animal test 6301. Teamwork is dream. Stand clear. I'll protect us.
Holy fuck. Bro.
Absorption test. Everybody stand back. Let's dance.
Bro. Please.
Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
It was a little too far to get enough that far away. This isn't too bad. Again, Bennett's energy is still a little scuffed, but it's overall not that bad. I didn't vape.
Overrule. Teamwork is dream. Stand clear.
Oh, fuck, man. It didn't crit!
Let's dance.
Yeah, but yeah, 60 crit rate on our carry feels miserable. That should have been free, but it's alright. It was still a clear. A clear is still a clear. Now, is there any chance we clear this? Oh, that's right. It would be nice if we had an at least partially leveled energy weapon that wasn't on Auron. I'll try and sack on Auron, I guess. We do want to do some damage on Yalan though, so let's try to find an emblem build real quick. Not exactly great, but they'll do. Bleu. Fern, appreciate this up on YouTube. We'll see if this is enough damage. I'm pretty doubtful of it, but we'll see. Our Mavwika is pretty underbuilt. Our Sheelin, does she have instruction? She doesn't have Cinder right now. Let's put her on Cinder. We're missing quite a bit, as I'm sure you're aware. Escoffier. Do we have Escoffier? Oh, we do have Escoffier. Escoffier Seat Lolly actually does sound a lot better than Yolan Singcho, to be honest. I didn't even see we had Escoffier. I forgot we had Escoffier, I should say. I saw it earlier, but I completely forgot. Is Seat Lolly unbuilt? I wasn't here for the initial scuff. She's not good, but she's not like completely unbuilt. Seat Lolly doesn't need to have a great build. Just enough energy and you're good.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. A little remove. Show no mercy. You two.
We can do a double burst pretty well with this, I think. Man, we are doing no damage since we have no EM.
Up to the freezer. Lolling. East Papa.
And yeah.
Stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
If we have a better setup there, that probably could do something, but our damage is just so low.
Burn it down.
Bro.
Get to work. You two. Time breath from the sky.
Can I please? Thanks.
Lolling. East Papa. Get him.
Ah, not quite. Almost. But not quite.
Rise with the sun.
Bro.
Bring it. A little elusive. You two. Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge.
It's really close. We need a slight improvement. We are so close to doing enough damage here. If our skill was leveled, man. Fuck. Oh, it's always some shit. Yeah, I mean, level your Sheelin skill. Level your Escoffier skill. Level your Mavwiga burst for the level of balls. This is so doable if we had invested builds. I mean, it'd be free if we had invested builds. Do we have any better power goblets? They're all crit leaning, which means we can't actually use them. That kind of sucks. Yeah, this is like the best build we have. Man. Man. Hey, Miles. It's so low, true. It is level. I mean, Yusuf, I'm sure you're aware of this because you've been watching me for a while now, but leveling talents is important. And just hearing that isn't enough, you have to actually level your talents. The EM Sands? Not in this team, no. I mean, yes, we would really like to have an EM Sands, but we literally can't have any EM Sands without going to like 70 crit rate.
Show no mercy.
If we go to an EM Sands, we also go to a 70 crit rate and we lose like 20 CV. And we also lose a lot of attack because we have no actual attack buffing in this team besides Thrilling Tales. which is only a bi-rotation thing.
On to the breeze, fulfill our pact.
I may have to set up a double burst actually. Let me do that. No instructor either. Nope, we don't have a single instructor's artifact. Not one. I checked.
A little show no mercy.
Is that enough energy to burst? It is.
You two, time to end them.
Although honestly, probably shouldn't. I should probably hold on to that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be. No, I shouldn't. I should not do that. We save our burst.
Burn it down. Fulfill our pact.
Be pretty much the entire team's talents are low.
Try and stop me. A little
That's a little bit too much. Too much break.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Light of the blazing sun.
So I have to be slower. I'm actually doing too well with the break speed. Unlucky. They're a mod for now. Sorry.
Light it up. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
Bro.
Full throttle.
Can I use my abilities? Bro, the timing was perfect and they got staggered. And now it's not cooked.
Sky.
It's might be cooked, I can't tell yet. Nah, that is cooked. Damn. If I skirk from 85 to 90, that's a 2.1% damage increase.
Off to the breeze.
2.1 sounds a little steep, but that on top of something else could be around that. But it's 5 levels, defense gap alone. It might be around that.
A little amuse. Get to work.
Yeah, getting a double burst on rotation 1's gonna be hard to time.
The sky.
Because we should have already bursted. 300k melt, holy fuck. That is rough. That is really rough.
Light it up. Off to the breeze. Fulfill our path. Light of the blazing sun.
Did you have to run that very moment? Was that necessary? I leave the follow traps, so I hope you're doing well tonight.
Try and stop. Bring it. Lolling. East Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic surge.
Nope, reset. Damn. He was too far away. What the fuck is this team? It's the only chance we have at actually having enough break while also doing damage. We don't have Bennett available, and I didn't see Eon's on the list, which means we either don't own her, or nobody on our list has like ever used her, which I think is pretty unlikely. And allows us to do an N1 CD, or I'm about a CD N1. I've cleared with this team like at least 10-15 times.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
He's too far away, isn't he? He fucking ran too far away. That was actually a phenomenal setup, and he just hit the dash.
Burn it. Bring it.
Love this enemy.
Off to the breeze. Light of the blazing sun. Adaptive frost. East Lolling. East Papa. Get him. Show the
Bro, stop! If that doesn't hit. Fucking lucky.
rise with a little amuse. You two. Time to end them. Try and stop me.
Should be able to land in time.
Blazing sun.
Nice.
Bring it. On to the breeze. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Oh, I did that way too soon.
I want to go home.
Ah, yeah, that was way too soon. That was also too soon, fuck. Man. I should have more normal attacks on Mouth Week. I thought I would have had more break by the time. Oopsie.
Light it up. A little show no mercy. Light up the blazing sun.
She went with Coffee plus Seat Lily. Yeah, with Bennett, but we don't have Bennett available. Bennett, Escoffier, Seat Lily is like her best team. We just don't have Bennett.
Rise with
He teleported behind me in the middle of my Sheilin normal attack, and Sheilin didn't adjust, so Sheilin just kicked the air. That's so cool. Thanks, Sheilin.
from the sky.
Holy fuck, cryo application. There we go.
Try and stop. Up to the freezer. He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
Please stop running.
Plastic surge.
If I was in range of that Seat Lily to hit, we would have been fine, but he was too far away because he just does the exact same long movement attack every time it's time for me to do my setup. Without fail.
Light up the blazing sun. Adaptive rock. You two. Time
Again, it's ever okay. Well, that time it was actually too fast. That was on me. I did that too fast. I was genuinely so pissed off. I just did it too soon.
burn it down. Bring it. A little amusement. Get to work. Light up the blazing sun. Rise with the.
Can you please not run?
Lolling. He's Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic
Oh, I
surge.
went too soon. It was perfect.
Light it up. Up to the freezer.
Oh, that meant too slow actually. Fuck. No, it was good.
Full throttle. Wrath from the sky.
Nice.
Try and stop it. Bring it.
Oh, bro, he.
You got this, daughter.
Thank you. There's also a lot of time to him doing the one attack that moves his hitbox vertically.
Get him. Pyroclastic surge.
There's no chance I can melt again. This combo at least. Whatever.
A little suffer the wrath of Eastling. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky.
Can I please change? Thanks.
Bring it. A dash of rock. Light it up. Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge.
That was a little bit too early. Even if, honestly, that was too close anyways. Give me the sub on YouTube. I feel you. What server is this? This is EU server.
Rise with the.
Too far away. Not like I can spend 8 seconds chasing him down either. 1 sec. Yeah, 300k melt is really bad. Has a bunch of the new combos? No, I haven't really studied them at all. I've seen them like once each and that was kind of
Light
it.
it up. Bring it.
That was the extent of my interaction with them.
Fulfill our pact.
Oh. Staggered. I made the shield cast animation noise, but didn't actually cast it.
Rise with the. Get to work. Wrath from the sky.
Holy crow up.
Rev the engine. A little amusement. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get up.
Can you do any other attack, man? Please.
Pyroclastic surge. freezer! You two! Time to end them! Light up the blazing sun!
Oh, barely. Also, are there any sources on it being good? I've heard like 5 or 6 people just randomly in the Discord be like, oh yeah, it's like the best rotation ever and it gaps anything else ever. And then when I ask for calcs, there are crickets. Are there calcs?
Burn it down! A little amuse.
Like I've asked for calcs both times and both times it's been crickets. See frick calcs? Sure, I should just do the rotation and memorize every single damage number and how many reactions I get. That's true.
A dash of frost. Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky.
Can you please just stop dodging? With the base clearing. Shrudge, you can do it. I know I can, but I don't want to. I'm lazy. I'm sorry.
Rise with the. A little amuse. Fulfill our path. Pyroclastic surge.
I'll take cryo app over or hydro app over cryo app. Risks me being frozen, but other risks being frozen than fucking be slowed.
Bring it. Up to the freezer. Lolling. East Papa. Get him. Wrath from the sky.
I'll take it.
Full throttle. A little amuse. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Incinerate. Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, 300k burst is really not good.
Burn it down! Up to the freezer! You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Wrath from the sky! A dash of frost! Lolling! East Papa! Get him! Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Time to buckle down. Rev the engines! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Can I please fucking move? Can I please move? Thank you.
Wrath from the sky!
No, it's too late. I mean, even if that did crit, if that did hit, that's not 300 damage away, or 300,000 damage away. That's like at least 600k. We need to level shit, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. We need to level our skill, we need to level our skill, we need to level our skill. Like, we just gotta level our shit. We have a 0 EM Mavuika, and we don't own a single Instructor's Artifact. Or EM substats. Serpent no Benny. I mean, I'm aware of that, but we also have 0 EM and Melt, and we don't have anything to try to fix it. We're overcapped a little bit, which is like, whatever, it happens. Oh, and also, we kind of have to play ENDGAME over here, because or Bennett with this, because we can't, like, dampen our ENDGAME, because she's a 60 crit rate. Overcapping with an EM stance, it would be like 70 overcap, but I guess. It's worth at least giving it a shot before I give up. Do you have any good EM stance? Yeah, I mean, it's a little better than our attack stance. Biggest cost is the lack of like 15 crit damage, yeah. Fuck, we're 14 crit rate overcap on this build, and we have 1400 attack. Oh, that's so fucked. Man. Okay, in an N1, or in a CDN1 team, it might be better. But that's a fucking strong might. 1400 attack, no, he did the thing again. TP behind me, Sheila didn't correct. Noblesse on who? Escoffier does not have the energy to burst every rotation. And I would love to run Instructors on Seat Lally. I guess we could. Maybe we could run Noblesse on Seat Lally if we can have a lot of energy on Seat Lally substats. Because we're funneling particles into her, we're already getting Cinder on Sheilinen. Sheilinen is not bursting for rotation. There's zero chance she would without Cinder. It's like the same damage. Yeah, we're melting for the same, which means we're not melting for much less. Our melt damage stayed the exact same, and our non-melt damage went way down. So it's just a pretty big downgrade. And on Thrilling Tales rotations, it's 400k, which is, again, about the same. This is a very clean run, though. Even if the damage is worse, we've had a pretty good job with break so far.
Get to work.
Not enough to double burst, though. But even with that, it's just not enough damage, man. If I wasn't on a fucking Yem Sands right now, maybe. God damn it. If I wasn't on an attack Sands, I still have a chance. Oh, fuck, why did I swap? I shouldn't have swapped. That's so unfortunate, dude. If I had set on attack Sands, that could have been a win. Fuck. Whatever. I blame Mile. No, it's not Miles' fault. I agreed it was worth attempting. Miles isn't holding me at gunpoint. We could get tenacity on Escoffier though, that could up a little bit. Surely we have some tenacity. There's no way. We don't have any support sets. We have VV, Noblesse, and that's it. That's insane. We actually only have VV and Noblesse. We have no other support set in the entire game. Holy fuck. That's crazy. No scroll, I lied 3 sets, my bad. We have scroll. Man. I mean, yeah, level our Wicked Burst, level our Escoffier Burst, level our Sheilinen Burst, get Energy Recharge, get, more Noblesse, get Instructor, get Petra, Tenacity, like anything. And that's so free. Our Novelette isn't necessarily great, but I would like to go ahead and see if this is doable.
Strike a pose.
Not too far now.
If you get a sack proc, they could have been dead. I should have expected that. It's too weak of an order to do that with.
Bow your head. Farewell.
Silence.
It was worth it. Oh, you mother... Bro.
Not too far now.
I'm brain dead. Oops. Am I in walking mode? No, I just couldn't.
Go. You're free now.
Inferior didn't apply enough. Fuck, man. Also, what's our Nivel's energy recharge? In a team like this without Auron's passive, so like in a standard double Hydro, we went around like 120 to 130. That's getting there. That's getting there. Yeah, the flower is kind of a brick, but for the most part, Nuvelet's not that bad. Level 20 Auron is bad? Yeah, it's either that or level 50 Fischl. We don't really have many choices.
Bow your head.
I promise I would like to win something else. Just something else doesn't exist.
Farewell.
Silence.
Although he's on Sackbow and he's just not triggering it. Are we on R1? It might have been R1. Oh, it's R1, I see. I'm, you don't mind. It's fucking Sackbow, you don't mind. Instructor on coffee? I was trying Instructor Chili. We don't have any Instructor, literally any at all. Not a single artifact.
Strike a pop.
Wind strike. You're free.
Silence.
You bitch.
Not too far now.
Let the world collide.
Settle down.
Tell me what you see. Wind strike.
You're in the middle of getting EC'd from like 4 sources. Why did he move?
Farewell.
300 place, thank you. When like actually though, why did he move there?
Silence.
It makes 0 sense.
Let my name echo in song. Shower.
I'm gonna die to that. No, I'm not.
Bow your head.
That's not enough time or enough damage. Yeah, it's just not there. It's just not there. We have no electro supports or sub DPSs built. And Raiden is a complete fucking brick. If she's C3, I might be able to burst on her every now and then, but no, she's not. It's either 0 damage with Electro App, 0 damage with Electro App, attack buffing for Neuvillette, or level 50 or level 50 or level 20. But that's literally all we have. We just don't have Electro outfielders built. Man. Is your official C6, by the way? This is heresy. That's actually crazy. This is the second account that has not only had the puzzle pieces, but had enough puzzle pieces to have like 20 iterations of the correct answer, but just not built any of them. You have so many ways you can clear this. You just need to build them. This is literally just a build your account angle. If you build your characters, you clear. Hi, Alfred. But yeah, Yusuf, in case you weren't aware, leveling your talents is good. Even Neuvillette's NA isn't level 9, I forgot about that. That's crazy. Oh, and Kazuha isn't full EM, we don't have any EM sands at all, on set at least. Or goblets. So we're missing full EM main stats, we literally have 0 EM and 0 EM supportive effects so we can give to Malvuika. Nouvelette nor Malvuika's talents are finished, nor Shielinen's, nor Escoffier's. Honestly, nor Fiorina's sure skill should be level 9. And I'm pretty sure you're aware of this by this point, but level your stuff, Yosef. It's a pretty easy issue to realize. There's level your stuff. Please tell me it's an alt account? I don't think so. I think this is their main. Just because I'm curious if the comfort is enough to help, and maybe particles, let's try Favridon. Just Favonius and like crit rate, and that's it. Literally nothing else. Favonius crit rate. Help with Undervillet's energy a little bit. I know she's usually like a complete brick, and she probably will still be a complete brick, but Aura Run is also a complete brick, but it was level 20. It's not that bad. It's that bad. I'm gonna be honest, Yusuf. It is kind of alt account level. For somebody who knows how to play the game, it is kind of a alt account level. It definitely is giving off like alt account vibes. And it wasn't on the way down. I don't like her TBH. Okay, then build Beto or Aura Run or literally anybody that fills the role. Is it also why your Shieldon's talents aren't done? Or your Malvuika talents? Or your Nouvelette talents? It goes a lot deeper than one thing, then. This is like 30 layers deep. Will this milk at a fat block? It's fine.
Let the mighty be humble.
Wind strike.
Shine down. Let my name echo in sound.
Bow your head.
Oh fuck.
The tides beckon.
Wind strike.
That's fine.
Blindsided.
Shower music. There is no escape.
Settle down.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Time to shine.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Shine down.
Oh fucking hell. That's cooked. Honestly, with perfect rotations, this chamber might be doable. It's like within a second or two, potentially. But like, at the same time, you could also just level your talents. And then it goes from being like barely possible, maybe if we get really lucky, to just being pretty comfortable. You know? If you want to care about your account, Yusuf, it'd be a lot easier, but until you start caring about your account, it will be really, really, really hard to do. Stygian is not the kind of thing that you can just kind of like 3/4 build your teams and then it be comfortable like it is in Abyss. You can't just 3/4 build a pretty solid team and be fine. It does take actual investment, you know? You have to like actually like finish things for Stygian to be comfy. Over the talents? I don't know. Just don't want to, I guess. People complain a lot about the end game, but most people, Genshin players don't play the game to do any end game. A lot of people do play to. A lot of people are interested in the end game, but a lot of the end game is shit. So they just don't really care enough. And a lot of the end game is implemented in a really poor way. Like, Imaginarium Theater is a great example of an end game that is both bad by design and bad in execution. It's just like double layered dog shit. And things like that are going to turn people off of the combat. Because when you say, oh, we're going to put this new in-game mode, and by the way, for it to feel comfortable, you have to pull like one of these 4 characters in the entire game. If you don't have them, then GG, I guess. Oh, by the way, one of them will be on banner, so if you just pull the character on banner, then you're fine. It does seriously motivate people that would be combat focused or otherwise. Will the 28 character mode be next IT? I believe so. Which is terrible. The next IT iteration is going to make it even worse than it currently is. It's already dog shit, it's about to be triple layered dog shit. I do agree that the general basis of the, like, general player base isn't, like, super into wanting to be, like, a meta player or whatever, of course. But what numbers there are that actually care about the, like, combat and want to have fun with the combat are thinning every day due to shitty game design. Making me dizzy, my fault. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Yusuf, you are literally like a couple talent levels away from being comfortable. Just level your talents, man. Just level your talents and it's free. That's all it takes. On it, bad. Level your talents, maybe get some instructor, maybe get some tenacity on Escoffier, literally like anything. To do hard content into spinning now, and they doesn't want to spend that much. Yeah, it does. The in-game content is starting to feel more and more like a money trap than it is actual in-game content. Isn't Frusta's account, or was it? I don't know, to be honest. Was this started after the Yosef's account was rolled, or did it end after Yosef's account was rolled? I don't know. Iris should know. No? Okay, cool. A lot of C0 but level any characters. I mean, you can do Stygian D5 with C0s, no problem at all. You just have to have them built. The thing about IT is it requires you to pull the most characters and build the most that you don't care about. What are his talents? Mavwika skills level 6, Shilinin skills level 8, Furina skills level 8, Nuvula NA was level 8, Oron was level 20, Fish was level 50, Beta was level 50. Yeah. Lumen, you're up for Stygian. Oh, yeah, shit, sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm done with that right now, to be honest. I'm done for that right now. I'm still not in the greatest space, again, because I got sick, but I'm down, even though I am probably do worse today than I usually would. For all accounts that ask for it, probably not. I'll have to play it a little bit, but it's pretty unlikely I'll do that for just anybody. But I'll play it first before making up my mind on that. I mean, exactly, KitKat. Like, no matter how old of a player you are, very few players give a shit about 28 characters given 3 randomly selected elements. That is a lot of fucking characters. That's a lot of characters. Like, that means every single element you need to have at least 9 characters built. For every single element. Like, well built. Like, that's fucking ludicrous. 9 characters for every element is hell. Realistically, it's like 10. It's like 9.5, but... Hey, Nika. There's only like 9 to wear. No, there are more than 9, surely. If there are less than like 15, though, that's fucking pathetic. Hi, Daya. What? What are you doing? Oh, I see. Bro. What are you doing? Okay, when I filter by oh, why'd I have to click show more to make it go from 2 to the full list? That's so dumb. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are literally 12 Dendro characters in the game, including Dendro MC. Actually, no, I lied. That's 11 including Dendro MC. I counted both MCs. It's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 10 non-MC Dendro characters in the game. So if you exclude MC, you have to build every single fucking Dendro character in the game to have enough. Literally all of them. I would say technically 9 because Baiju doesn't exist. I would say technically 8 because Kave doesn't exist either. That's so ass. That's actually so ass. Kave was given for free. Oh no, I'm not saying that you can't get him. I'm saying that he's not a character. You gonna borrow 1 from a friend? Yeah, 1 out of 28 doesn't do a ton. When you need 9 to 10 of every element and you get 1 copy for free, that doesn't really change a whole lot. That is the equivalent of covering a shotgun wound with a single kid's size band-aid. It doesn't really do a whole lot for you. I would say 0 because they're all fictional. I mean, we know they're fictional. It's about playing the... I mean, they are in the same universe that is the same fictional universe as the content we're facing, so I don't know what you're saying with that. I would be so deadass. I'm glad you like it too, but I'm glad you're able to get joy out of it. It's just... It does have issues that are pretty fucking objective, you know? Making you build an average of 10 characters per element when we only have like 8 good characters in some of these set elements is just a problem. That is just a problem. But I'm glad you still enjoy it. That's good. A character sheet someone made for Limbo. Oh yeah, a while ago. It was so good. I've used the bathroom real quick. I'm trying to fan when I walk out, but. If you needed help with your Stygian or your Abyss, or I guess IT, I'm feeling nice today. I'll roll this after I do Mary. I'm gonna do Mary when I come back. I'll do some character reviews. I have to use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Wait, I have a question. Are we still getting a, like, standard selector, or is it just gonna be the, hey, here's a constellation for a really shitty unit, and we are as well? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So it's the standard for the annual, and then the 4 cons, and okay, cool. Gotcha. What? Wait, what? Wait, okay, hold on. I'm kind of lost here. Talking level 100 isn't the worst. The worst is like lack of novelty. There's nothing really new. They renamed stuff, but things still feel the same. The content loop still looks the same. They're just complaining that the content loop seems the same after multiple years. You expect them to change it to be a Gooner game like ZZZ or Woowa? What? They just want more in the content loop. Previous message. Oh, you didn't understand. Okay, I was like, wait, what? I was like, they just wanted more in the content loop, man. We got Stygian. What changed they want? I'm gonna be so deadass, dude. Stygian feels like a shill game mode. They want an actually fun, repeatable game mode that doesn't require you to own one of 4 characters per fight for it to feel enjoyable. They want a fun game mode for the sake of being fun, not for the sake of making you feel like you need to pull new characters. Shill mode, yeah. A shill mode basically means that its sole purpose is to exacerbate your thoughts on, oh, I need this character that's new that I don't own. To shill a specific 1 or 2 units to be like, oh wow, I really need those characters for my account to be good. That's what Stygian exists for. It exists to make you feel like, oh man, I really need to pull one of these 3 characters if I don't own them already. If I don't get them, then I'm just not gonna be able to clear enemies like this. That's why it exists. The best game mode is still Imaginarium. I think Imaginarium is really boring, to be completely honest. I find it really boring. Okay. Fortnite with the Mavwika. Level 100 is bad? Why is level 100 bad? I think the way they implemented reaching level 100, very bad. I think that is very bad. I think the concept of being able to level 100 your characters is pretty okay, because it increases the ceiling a lot less than it increases the floor. When it comes to transformative reaction teams, which are the worst teams in the game right now, outside of the lunar ones, which are a little bit more complicated, it is by far the best thing. It is, like, the biggest impact it has. Abyss isn't as bad as since Stygian came out. I was also really happy about that lava, but the bad news is it looks like that was temporary. 6.0 second half Stygian does look really bad. First half doesn't look great either. Abyss looks like it was just being nice for a patch or 2. Reaction damage based units, yeah. Although they do scale a little bit differently. I'm not exactly sure how level ownership is going to work, or if it has to be like an average across all of them. Staging is actually fun. It makes people want to learn their teams and maybe new combos. Well, okay, you say their teams as if they already own the teams that are being shilled. Put yourself in the shoes of somebody who doesn't own Skirk or Arlecchino or Mualani or Varisa or Kanich or Chaska or Nuvaled or Inefa. Which, that sounds like a lot of characters. That's like 10 units. In a game with 100 plus units. Not owning 10 of them is pretty... Mualani's the shield unit this time, Bones. Not owning 10 of them is pretty damn reasonable. You know? You're looking at my account right now, and yes, I'm also looking at Mavuika right here. And Seatlali right there. And Sheelan right there. C1 or 1 Mavuika, mind you. All I have is a Mavuika team? Yeah, and you haven't cleared D5. And like, that's probably due to the fact that you only have the solution to one of the 3 enemies. You're getting hard locked out right now because you don't own the right characters. Never max out a single character is pretty sad. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm a heavy spender, and I'm pretty sure I'm getting less than 5. And like, again, I'm a heavy spender because this game has been my fucking job for a while, so it makes sense. But still. All I have is Turtle left? Yes. And do you feel good about the fact that it's basically impossible for you solely because you haven't pulled the right characters? You might have other great characters that would be good in other situations. Does it feel good knowing that you've done everything right except for pull one specific unit? It's doable for me. Okay, that means you've pulled characters that are good enough to bypass the majority of the issues. But it will be very, very hard work for you. But keep in mind, think about how much harder it would be if you were one step further away, which a lot of people are. If you were one step further away, it would be completely out of reach. If you're in that golden area where it is challenging but not free, I agree, it can feel fun. But you have to keep in mind, not everybody is in that situation. You might also be in a situation where you have literally every single character in the entire game built and built well. That can make IT feel a little bit better than it is for most people. But most people aren't in that situation, you know? Shaw, appreciate the follow, welcome in. And it bomb. They just don't invest properly. No. They don't pull the characters properly. It's completely different. I have been on many accounts that have built their characters pretty decently, have invested in the right ways, but just simply haven't pulled the right characters. It happens. Keep in mind, Genshin only gives like 60 to 70 pulls per patch. That's not even a pity. It takes 2 patches for a pity for a 50-50. It takes 3 patches for 1 guarantee. So every 3, you can pick 2.5 characters a region if you're unlucky. 2.5 characters a region if you're free to play. So if a character, or if a person decides, I like this character, I want to pull this character because I like them, and they get the character they like, there they go, they get 1.5 characters they get to pick between that are actually good that region. That is a terrible model. It is a terrible model. For a game mode that says, hey, you need 1 of 4 or 5 characters for this to be doable. You know? I genuinely think Genshin should, like, go to the lowest of 80 pulls per patch. I think 80 pulls per patch is, like, the minimum we should have. Need about more characters? Yeah, exactly. It's just getting greedier and greedier. It's unfortunate. Something like level up caps? I want to see something real quick. Does Simpact take into account higher levels for transformative reactions? No, it's not code to do that. Unfortunate. I'm back. Yeah, Toxic, submit in the form, request. Request for it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 40%, right? So if you look at Cookie's damage contribution, I'll just fucking calculate. I'm not doing all that shit. So it would be another 18,000. So, dude, wait. If we level 100 our Cookie right now in this team that's currently 80k, we would be at almost 100,000 DPS. That's kind of nuts. Huh. And I imagine a team like this would actually be at 100k. Damn. Bro, how fucking strong are Llama Hyperbloom teams gonna... Oh no. Oh no. Has anybody done llama calcs with 100 Cookie? They're 99k now? They were 99k before. Oh yeah, for level 9, as I say, they were that before. Yeah, what are they now? I saw a 120k. We're so fucking cooked. We're so cooked. Be worth getting for the new event. I mean, honestly, I don't even make a tier list for it, man. They're pretty much all completely useless outside of, like, Hu Tao if you really like Hu Tao, but Hu Tao isn't that good. Nilu's is okay. If you already have Ayakasi 1, Ayakasi 2 is pretty solid. They're mostly completely useless. If you have any C6 standard characters, I wouldn't hate the idea of you using one for a fucking standard character to get the masterless ascension thingy. I have none of those. I mean, yeah, pretty much everybody on the list is dog shit. That's insane. Yeah, they're almost all terrible. Like, both the characters and the cons for the characters. Look up the list real quick. The list of characters you can actually ascend, or that you can actually, get from it is this. This is the list of characters. Let's go by it one by one. Cons are completely useless, times 3, times 4, except for kind of C4 kind of. Useless, unless it's C2 specifically. If you already have C1, then C2 is okay, but who the fuck has C1 Klee? Completely useless, completely kind of useless, but like kind of okay if you really like on your DPS. Completely useless, actually kind of okay. Eula sucks balls. If it's C2 specifically, then it can be useful. I know a few people have Ayaka C1. If you have Ayaka C1, get C2. Completely useless. Can help with energy in some teams, I guess. Completely useless, actually kind of okay. Completely useless. Any questions? Mona C1 is not very good. Mona C1 is pretty dog shit. Mona C4 is kind of okay. So Hu Tao actually pretty good if you like Hu Tao, although Hu Tao's damage isn't the greatest. Why are 3 characters missing? Oh, why are Raiden and Nahida missing? Because Raiden actually has, like, a couple genuinely decent cons that make her come up to a tier below modern units. And Nahida has a good C2, which does the same thing. Nahida's C2 teams are almost up to the standard of modern teams, so they can't include it. Same for Raiden, C2 and C3. And Yolanda and Kazuha, same reason. Yolanda and Kazuha are good characters. If they included the good characters, then that means they would actually lose money. They can't be losing money. God, the fact that they fucking mocked us with the allegations about Genshin not wanting to make money actually pissed me off. You can't be the greediest fucking company, like, on the planet Earth and then also think people are gonna take you seriously when you say that. Yeah, it's not about the money, guys. It's not about the money, guys. Wait, why aren't the 4 best characters there? I don't know. Weird. I guess the developers forgot to include it. Weird. My bad. They're so out of touch. They're No, they're not out of touch. They're very in touch. They're trying to lie to you. This is not them being out of touch. They are lying to you. Big difference. Give me 1 second. Let me turn on my fan. I'm back. Nilusu 2 is actually very good, Ikero. Nilusu 2 is very good. Imagine watching that same live stream, but they are physically incapable of lying or hiding truths. They have to, like, say the motivations behind every choice. Yeah, we made it to where now for 1 week after a new character comes out, you can farm any domain. We would have made it all the time, but we don't want to give you freedom yet. Do you think the cycle will change characters? Do you think it'll always just be those characters? It'll probably change over time. If it doesn't, it's the biggest nothing burger of all time. But as of right now, it stops right before power creep really began. Once we get to Fontaine and, like, if Arlecchino's off that list, then the system sucks balls. It just sucks balls. They're just gonna make it to where, oh, once Nalin runs around, once Nalin runs around, you can get Chaska C1 or Kadich C1. The really strong characters though, no. Fuck you, you're not getting those. It's just like, man. 100 depends on the characters, Requiem. Getting 95 isn't a huge deal for majority of characters. Very few characters actually care. The only time we consider that maybe to be worth it is like in the other teams. Where you don't have control over the stuff. Level 100 calcs, appreciate that, champ. Vumpy. This is including level 90 or 100 Kuki, I believe, right? Are these all including level 100 Kuki? Oh, purple name is person with 100. Okay, got it. Got it. This is his only team, true. OMG, I'm blooming. Hyper blooming Effa is real, holy. And then we hit 120 on the Lama Yolansing show, right? And of course we do. Man. That's so rough. Man. Was Ineffa actually doing more damage than Nicolette? No shot. Well, I guess it was Hyper Bloom, so it kind of makes sense. She's doing a lot more. She's doing almost double his damage. That's kind of crazy. She is hyper blooming and doing classic enough of damage though, so it kind of makes sense. But that's still nuts. Doing double Nuvolet's damage is crazy. That's actually fucking wild. Jesus, man. Yeah, that is weird, Bones. Fuck you, Genshin devs. That's real. Well, they had to nerf Llama? Dude, Llama's really fucking good. Llama is really good. 120k out of double Hydro Hyper Bloom is nuts. That is actually fucking wild. Okay. God, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, man? Wait, how many Hyper Blooms does he assume, by the way? Does he write that down? He writes it here. 20, is it 24? 24 is, like, very normal. 24 to 20-second rotation, 21-second rotation is, like, insanely normal. By the way, Pro Gamer, are you here right now? Are you here, Prog? Enough is only 20, yeah. Although this is a team that isn't quite as focused on blooming. Llama's gonna be a W pull from my account. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I do not know, but on your account, man. I do not know. None of the cons will help me at all. That's unfortunate. Because I wanted to show Prague the 95k Sino team. He would be happy about that. He would be happy about that. Sneak. Is that a blooming emote? Yeah, fucking course it is. Of course it is. Nahida main DPS? There is no team where Nahida is a main DPS. There are teams where Nahida is an on-field driver, but she is never a main DPS. There is not a single team that passes like 60k DPS where Nahida is the primary source of damage. It doesn't exist. There are teams where she is like a driver, and those are usually just like Hyper Bloom. And again, those aren't teams. She doesn't have a team where she is like the main DPS. That doesn't exist. Just same as it's been for the past 3 years. Double Hydro Hyper Bloom is like playable most of the time. Unfortunately, there aren't any new carry options that are good with Nahida. She's kind of getting phased out by Hoyo. It seems like their goal is to make Llama Nahida 2.0. Welcome back, dude. Sim has 33 Hyper Blooms for current Nahida double Hydro. And isn't it 70k DPS? So it's going from 70k DPS on insanely unrealistic standards to being 120 on insanely reasonable standards. Effectively, it's doubling the damage. Llama is effectively doubling the team's damage. It's 95k. You're right, it'll be like 78k realistically when you level 100 Raiden or whoever it is in that case. I was talking about with level 90 level 100 Electro Trigger Mary. It'll be like 70k realistically on Nahida team with actual real assumptions. Did they even name the new set? I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, they're not giving us cons on the Archons because they're buffing them soon. True. True and real. Give me some character reviews. Well, a little overcapped, don't really care. 233, good EM, very little attack, but the crit value is good, the EM is good, so it's good enough. You have C1R1, which is just gonna make it free. C1R1 Malvoika is just gonna be insane. And our artifacts are pretty solid. I'm glad they gave Nahida an echo. I wish they would give Nahida a buff. That'd be really cool. Like an actual universal buff. Nahida's about to experience the Raiden treatment. That's true. That's true. Nahida's time is over. Raiden being less powerful than a cow? I think you mean a cow's single hit of a left ass cheek. A cow's singular left ass cheek on a single damage instance is better than Raiden. It's unfortunate. Oh, that is the right game, never mind. Enough. 80 to 80, Dragon... Okay, don't use Dragon's Bane. You can wait for the new event weapon if you would like to, but don't use Dragon's Bane. Feel free to like save up and wait for the new event weapon. We are getting one in Nodcry, feel free to use that instead. Level your skill. Emblem sucks. Just go for raw stats. Go for a tech attack crit with as much stats as possible, and prepare to 90 whatever weapon you go for. Get her a weapon, 90 that weapon. You should 80 out of 90 her. You should probably 90 her to be honest. And 9 your skill. 9 skill, 90 weapon, 90 her. Get attack crit with some decent stats. And don't 90 Dragon's Bane, wait for at least the new event weapon. Or new regional craftable weapon. Yeah. The worst part is that Limbo is right and I hate it. My bad. Wasn't Clorinde already beating Raiden before Natlin? Yes. Clorinde was already better. And then Verisa. Like, Clorinde was better than Raiden. And then Verisa was better than C2 Raiden at C0. Like, C2 R1 Raiden is C0 R0 Verisa. And C3 R1 Raiden is C0 R1 Verisa. It's bad. It is really bad. Daily Verisa Shilling? Shilling is what I'm stretching the truth a little bit. I'm just being completely modest here. Shilling would be like saying C6 R1 Raiden is equivalent to C0 R1 Verisa, which is still true, but it's a little misleading because C4 through 6 Raiden do nothing. That would be shilling. Stretching the truth a little bit. Or making it at least a little bit disingenuous. She is correct though. No, I know. I just took the opportunity to shill more, and you let me, so thank you. Appreciate that. I keep seeing Nahida DPS teams. Where? I don't think there's a single actual DPS Nahida team like in existence. There aren't really teams where she is the primary damage dealer. Stop glazing, Madge! My fault. River with a Furina. Because if you go to those teams that I think you're probably referring to, where you run Nahida with like as your on-fielder with say Yalan Sing Cho. In these teams, oh, I just deleted the okay. In these teams where you're running Nahida on-field and Hyperbloom, for example, in these teams, Nahida's personal damage is like actually less than 15%. She's doing 12% of the team's damage, you know? Pretty much all she's doing here is enabling a reaction. She's not actually doing damage, you know? Even though she's the on-fielder, she is by no means the damage dealer. She actually does the least damage out of everybody in the team. You know? How much of a buff will Nuvi get to it? 80% at level 100, I wonder? I'm not sure, to be honest. He'll receive a bigger buff than most just attack scaling carries, but not as nearly as much as transformative reactors. I wonder how fake this is. I don't want to go Hyperbloom counting, but is this the 32 Hyperbloom rotation team? I'd be willing to assume this is the 32. And when I say 32 Hyperbloom team, I mean really fucking fake. I mean incredibly fake. I don't know if I can actually see the count of Hyperblooms though. Just like summarized somewhere. On Kazuha Sword Sing Cho. Yeah. Although, it's 95k DPS, but it's also really fake. This is the most unreal thing of all time. This is realistically like 80k. On a good day, this is 80k. It is not even close to 95 realistically. Just never dash. And also get, like, you know, an extra 10 hyper blooms. Just pull them out of your ass. It says hyper bloom count under the damage instances. Bruh. There we go. Here? Where? Other sources of DPS? Here? Ah! 132 hyperblooms mean in an 85-second sim. Okay, so in 4 rotations was 130 what? 132 across 4 rotations. That's real. Yep, that's definitely real. What if we were to lower that to 20? No, that's the inverse, my bad. Okay, 0.6. So what if it is to multiply our hyperloom damage by 0.6? 33, so it'd be losing 22,000 damage. So that means this would be about 73k DPS. With more realistic assumptions, it's about 75k. It's about 75, maybe 80k on a good day, low ping. If you have high ping, you'd be lucky to get 70k. That's on Luna patch 1, or Luna 1 patch? I don't really give a shit. Fiorina, 90 C2 Fav, ER HP crit damage, 73 to 186. 26 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of HP, 3 rolls of ER, double crown. Good crit, good ER. This is actually a really good high ER Fiorina. Good shit. I like this. Good job. 75k isn't that good, no. That was good 2 years ago. But we haven't had a team drop in the last, like, year and a half that was below 90k. And anything that did drop that was below 90k is preached as being dog shit. Like, people were joking about Flynn's being a standard character because there were early leaks of him being, like, 70k without having an EFA. Like, that's very low. I think catching Aggravate is actually 70k. Just about. Yeah, that's a slight upgrade over catching Aggravate. Nice stall, appreciate that. What's Uta's team at? About 90. It's between 90 and 100 depending on the team you're looking at. But Hu Tao's teams have a much higher skill ceiling, so a good Hu Tao is 90 to 100, but a, like, average Hu Tao is probably like 80, 85. Trying to do a complex rotation and fucking it up is a lot worse than just doing an easy rotation for you. Wait, is Flynn's actually 70k? No, he's like 100. When you have, previously, if you didn't have Inefa, he was like a 65k to 70k DPS character. That was just from not having Inefa. Thankfully, that isn't the case anymore. They did fix it up. He's now like 80k, which is a lot better. Being 80k out of your best in slot is like tolerable. Not good, pretty not good, but tolerable, you know? But I'm pretty sure as of now, his best is like 105. With an Infinity Zero, I mean, yeah, it's not of this world, Kella. Varese is 100k. I mean, even fucking Chosk is 100k in single target with our newer teams. Ga Ming is 100k. Nouvelette's 100k. Mavwick is 100k. A lot of characters are 100k. 100k is kind of like the new standard, to be honest. I think that if a character were released today with a 90k or lower DPS output, people would advise them to skip. Like 90k and lower is just considered like below average nowadays. Was it Mavwick at 120? Mavwick, our best team right now, is 140. It might actually be higher after the rotations, assuming they actually transfer to sheets. Is 70? They're closer to 80 now. But they're between depending on who you ask, they're going to be between 70 and 80. Mizuki is 400k. We're talking about damage per second, not damage per rotation. Mizuki is 100 or 400,000 per rotation. We're talking per second. Liberant, Stall, Varisa, the best. Flynn, so shit. Rice with salt is normal. True. I was sarcastic, never mind. Yeah, but it was a funny plug for me, so. Moving on. Sugar with an Orlikino. What about Skirk's best team? I'm pretty sure she's around 110. I'm pretty sure Skirk Premium at full C0 or 0 is around 110. Actually, with her best combos, is she like 115? I'm not sure. I haven't seen calcs of her like most optimal combos. Bro, what you doing? Besides your mom, just having a nice time doing some in-game content. Welcome in. Arlecchino. 90 C1 or 1 attack pyro crit. Ooh, okay, our crit rate is really rough. Our overall crit value isn't the worst. It's not great. You should definitely improve our crit value a little bit if possible. But we need a lot more crit rate. Go for a crit rate circlet. If you can, please do get a crit rate circlet. Maybe a better goblet over time would be nice. A better flower would be nice. If we improved our goblet or flower and swapped to a crit rate circlet, it would actually be a pretty big improvement. Our sand is very good. Our sand is actually great. And our feather's alright. It's a solid work in progress. It's a solid early work in progress. I want Limbo to stall harder because I want to hear more Flynn's slander. That's so real of you, champ. What is level projected at in Hyperbloom with the level 90 or level 100 Electro Trigger? 90, I believe it's around 105. 100, it's around 120. 90, around 100, 105. And like that's realistic 105. I know if you like lied, you could say that Nahida was around 95, but realistically Nahida was like, assuming you have low ping and a really good team, around like 80, closer to 75 for most people. Llama's like 100, 105. And with a level 100 trigger, like 120, 125. Honestly, big hot purple man. It is pretty depressing you can't use his bursts. His burst sucking is so depressing. Like, I like Varisa's burst animation, but it wasn't so amazing that I was like, oh wow, I'm actually like viscerally upset at the fact I can't use it. Flynn's burst animation was like the only reason I wanted him. I'm gonna be so dead ass. The main reason I wanted Flynn's is because I think he had a cool burst. His burst being gone, it makes it extremely demotivating to even pull him in the first place. There are playstyles that let you, and yeah, they're all really convoluted. They're extremely convoluted and often not worth it. If you get enough ER, and getting enough ER usually means running Fav, and I'm just not doing that, man. Every team where I would have to do that makes him a significant downgrade of Orisa, and I just don't want to do that. There's just no point at that point. Early treatment? I mean, at least you use Arlecchino Burst when you need to survive. Like, for healing, Arlecchino Burst has a once per, like, run usage in Abyss, at least. You know. But, yeah. Kinda. Oh yeah, Kami, the thing is, I own a lot of 5-star weapons. I have a lot of 5-star weapons. It would be a bad idea for me to use either Fav or Shovel, in my case. Oh, that's true, Ruckum. Just pull C6. I should have thought of that. I should just pull C6. True. And I'm gonna be so honest, Requiem. Even at C6, Arlecchino Burst is kind of mid. I'm gonna be honest. It's funny for nuking, but if your goal is to actually, like, clear time, her C6 burst damage is not that great. It's honestly not that great. It is funny to stack up, though. But, like, if you compare the amount of damage you would do from like clearing your Bond of Life normally versus using the burst is pretty much always significantly less damage. No matter at what point you are in the Bond of Life, finishing with normal attacks is almost always significantly more damage. You know? It's so rough. Why are they always getting rid of the burst? Because they realize, okay, it is really hard to excuse 2 seconds of doing jack shit when their entire model is short rotations. They're designing every character around shorter and shorter and shorter rotations, and then they're saying, here's a 2-second long burst that does very little to nothing. Like, they would have to make bursts absolutely fucking cracked to make it worth doing a 2-second burst animation. Blood has no idea what he's talking about when it comes to speedrunning. Can you go back in the VOD and clip what I said for speedrunning? I'll wait. Because I actually made the exact opposite point. The point I made was when you're able to compare that to draining your entire Bond of Life output. Which is the exact opposite. That means you wouldn't kill it instantly. Clear times in Stygian. In like D60 Stygian, absolutely, yeah. If you mean speedrunning Abyss, then I guess. But even speedrunning Stygian, you very rarely use your burst. Because again, it's just not worth clearing your Bond of Life. But again, in a game mode where your burst one-shots everything, then sure, cool, go for it. But again, for overall damage output over time, in a game mode where you don't one-shot everything, it's kind of mid. Who do I recommend getting at the free 5 stars? There are no free 5 stars. There are free 5-star cons. And they're all pretty mid outside of like Nilu and like C1 Hutao and C2 Ayaka if you have C1 already. The Wuwa new units has a time stop that stops everything when you do all your damage, 9 hits. It stops the timer as well. Wait, actually? Because I know it already paused the time when you did your animations and stuff. Like, since launch, Wuba has paused timers during burst animations, which is just how it should be, to be honest. Do you mean, like, it pauses the timer after the burst animation? Like, you have a damage window where the timer doesn't tick after the burst animation? That sounds sick as fuck, bro. What? That sounds really cool. That actually sounds really cool. Oh, from the standard? Oh, from the standard banner. Honestly, there aren't very many good standard characters. That's a very light way of putting it. A majority of the standard cast kind of sucks. Mona's a very bad character. Tignati is a very hard to excuse character. Dea's really bad. Usually a downgraded power MC. Chi-Chi is obviously like just terrible. Jean can come in handy in a couple situations, primarily things like Taser with Furina. But for the most part, it's going to be between like Jean. It depends on your account, I'm going to be honest. It does kind of depend on your account and who you have available, because if I said Jean and you don't own Furina or any Taser teams, then it's completely useless for you. But on average, I think Jean is probably the best standard character right now. Like, highest value, I should say. For, like, just general use cases, I think that you will, on average, find the most value out of Jean out of any of the standard characters, C0. And again, that is assuming you own every non-standard character in the game. But if that was the case, then it's very rare you would actually use her over someone like Shilinen, but maybe it'd come up. They're all pretty bad. Mona C4 SMUs? Yeah, and that's not really applicable to most people. There are very few people who this particular thing is going to give Mona C4 to. And even at that point, even though Mona's C4 is good, Mona is still bad. And Mona C4 is also still just kind of hard to excuse. What'd you say? The one closest to C6? True. If you have a lot of cons on any of your standard characters, I don't hate the idea of you just getting more, like, more future copies of, like, you have a higher chance of getting the early Masterless. What is it called? It's like Masterless something, I don't remember. A character ascension. Okay. Let me finish up character reviews. Alice Getchadoodle. Masterless will. Oh, Stella Fortuna, that's it, thank you. Bro does not read me, gang. I just saw you say Masterless Stella Fortuna. I saw that. Wait, Techie. You said bro does not read me? Within like half a page of the, literally like 6 messages later or less. Bro said Donowall within like 2 seconds of sending the message. Literally less than a minute. Hey, Kami. Donowall true. Hi, Limbo Donowall, bro. Shut the fuck up. What comedy do you do? I do N1 CD, or my bad, CDN1. But there is a lot of talk about new Mavuga combos that I have to learn about. I have to learn them. Why you so handsome? My bad. My bad, Techie. Limbo, wanna go see Baby No Money with me? Best show in town. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Baby No Money is performing anywhere near me. But I like his music. I think it's pretty cool. If I did have opportunity to have like a expenses covered Baby No Money concert, I think it'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, Alice. 51 Electro Lip Gloss. I mean, it's an anomaly weapon, I'm gonna assume it's pretty good. Chrono! 75 gifted, man. Bro said, boo! Appreciate the 5 gifted, Chrono. So made Nellen cover sing by 8 people with violin and 3D dragons and stuff. So if you want to request music, you can request music through !SR. But I don't do like full media reviews on the stream because I kind of can't, to be honest, Evan. If I did, it would demonetize my YouTube stream. But if you want to use the music on its own, I can, and Twitch chat can listen to it. Look at Moonwolf. Petrosim 7% more damage than Instructor and Shilinen. Would you say that is accurate? Assuming you're able to go out of your way and get the crystal every single time, yes. But to be completely honest, that isn't realistic against the majority of it. Not majority. It is inconsistent. To say it fairly, it is inconsistent. So Sims are assuming you can get it for free instantaneously every time with no stalling. Yes. The moment it takes you literally a single second to go out of your way to grab it, it's not worth it. Unless it spawns on top of you, it's not worth it. But if it does spawn on top of you, it is worth it. But realistically, it's just not happening. Petra is kind of a scam. To be completely honest, Petra is kind of a scam. On teams that are super tight and use every second of damage and just assume you literally spawn with Petra on top of you, it's kind of just lying. Oh, that's cool, Akira. Cheating Petra, happy playing Petra Smoj, true. But we have AM Fizz AP. I said it in reverse, my fault. 6 rolls of AP and 3 rolls of attack. Okay, I mean, you're still pretty early, Doodle, you know? You're still AIL 51. I imagine Electro Lip Gloss is pretty good. It is an anomaly weapon that is known for being pretty decent. Are there craftables that are at P5 better than electrical lip gloss, chat? But I'm sure you're aware, level your core, you know, get better subs over time. But it's a work in progress. This is all work in progress. If you do that 1 second to get a Petra and did a 19-second rotation, it's basically equal. No, it's actually worse, I'm pretty sure. Like, 7%, right? Let's say, realistically, you're doing like 120k DPS on Mavwika, okay? You're doing 120,000 damage per second in a 18-second rotation. Now, let's make that a 19-second rotation. It is now 113,000. Yikes. So, we lost... Yeah, actually, you're right. It's about 6%. Yeah, that's about the same. We lose pretty much any damage we gain from literally 1 second. This assuming it spawns right next to you. Assuming it spawns right next to you, it's the exact same. If it spawns, like, on the other side of the enemy, GG. You lose. It's really unfortunate. If you make that a 3, GG. You're running a fucking any random ass team of the game. Midstream Welkin, sure. Will Lemma work for Alhaitham? It'll be fine, but Alhaitham isn't a very good character, so you probably have better options. First time Lorpo, what's up, Witcher? Ogerman. Alhaitham does very little damage though, so it's not really going to be worth playing him most of the time. Ask me anything. Ah! True. Appreciate that, Kami. Okay. You guys ready? Less intro is Fortnite, right? Yeah. Okay. Good luck. Hi, my lord. The next endgame clear is gonna be for... Ooh, Ivy! Hey, isn't that lucky? Are you still here, Ivy? Yeah, they chatted pretty recently in on YouTube chat. They're probably either in YouTube or Twitch chat. They're here, right? Corpo already claimed? Yeah. Corpo was claimed pretty early in the stream. It's kind of funny. You claimed Corpa, and then Bot also wanted to claim Corpa. And those were both after Corpo was already claimed. Is Ivy here? It might be a reroll. Ooh, they haven't yapped in like 20 minutes. Man, unlucky. That is a reroll. The corpo when IT resets? Oh, you want your corpo after IT resets? Like off stream? I can do that. Brad! Holy cap, PFP. Brad, you here? And also Indra, aggress on the Welkin W. Rigged! True. Is 370 wishes enough for me on 6.0? That's quite a bit. Probably. But yeah, but remind me because I won't remember. Also, keep in mind, I'm leaving the 31st and I'm not going back until the 5th. So it would have to wait until I'm back. I didn't. Oh, fuck. I forgot. After I came back from the bathroom break, I completely forgot. Hey, bro, I'm doing you after Mary's. Yeah, as you can tell, my brain isn't in tip-top shape right now. Is Brett here? No? Oh. Willing to C9 5-star characters? Isn't it C8? It's 2 extra copies, right? And C6 is the standard max. It'd be like 9 copies of a standard unit, right? 3? Really? I thought it was 1 for +5 and then 1 for +10. It takes 3 extra copies? Oh, okay, so 90 to 95 is 1, and then 95 to 100 is 2? Damn. That sucks. Hey, Weedlord, appreciate the 25. Not a huge fan. 3 copies of it, even a standard C6 getting 3 extra copies takes a lot, you know? Even as somebody who would consider themselves to be an ex-whale, I might only have 1 or 2 of those that I can actually like spend, you know? Like 1 or 2 of those, I could like 100 1 or 2 characters. It's just 5 stars, yeah. If it included 4 stars, everybody would have infinite of them. Oh, you wanted Abyss. Wait, what'd you want? No, yeah, you wanted to die your times, right? Wait, what did you want? Your highest clear time was D5. Did you want an improvement on D5? Was that what you wanted? Or did you want D6? Oh, you wanted D5 improvements. Oh, I see, okay. Are you sure you don't want me to try D6? Let me check to see if it's possible first.
Benny's adventure team.
Look at your Mulani. For sure. For sure. Antier? Yeah, reroll. Sounds good. Chat, when it was not here, Welkin is getting re-rolled. Lero. Lero re-rolled. True.
Burn it down. Bring it. Everybody stand back. Let's get to work.
Oh, you motherfuck. Sorry. His quickest move back attack in the game. Why do mods join? Don't they already get paid by Limbo? Yeah, they're just really greedy. Sorry. I'm kidding, of course. I have great mods. Very great and not greedy mods. Can I please do CAs? Holy balls. Also, chat, what are the, completely normal attackless, or not normal attack, what are the solo crowd new combos again? I kind of forgot.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock. You two. Time to end them. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Going in. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Wrath from the sky. Burn it down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them.
Can you not move so much? This guy's such a pain in the ass.
Bring it.
Not if they have a faster break, which would just mean him essentially being less of a pain in the ass. The alternative is Mulan middle chamber, but could a Mulan middle chamber be faster than 70 seconds? On Caesar Witzith? Probably not. Probably not better than what we have. I think this is absolutely doable to be faster. We would just need him to not be as much of a dick. Honestly, at a good run, I think we can save a few seconds here. We'll see. Are they even here? Surely they didn't also miss.
Strike a pose.
Are they actually not here?
Sequence initiate. Wind strike.
Silence.
Wind strike.
Yoo-hoo!
Who won?
Let the world collide.
I need to lock in. Oh, did it all win? Oh, yes. Yeah, chat, remember to keep your fucking ears open after you enter, man. Or eyes, I guess, open.
Strike a pose.
Installation chamber.
Oh, shit. Do it again. Bro, can I please? Oh, we're on Asia ping. Fuck, I forgot. Doing a swappy team at 190 ping is gonna be fucking weird. Puts me at a huge disadvantage.
Defensive mode engage. Wind strike.
I for gore. Oh my. The ball was across the other hat, then. Ping is gonna be big? Yeah, I have a pretty big disadvantage on that. That's fine.
Settle down.
Strike a pose.
Cleanup sequence initiate. Wind strike.
I think he maintained hydro? Yeah, nice.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
The mighty be humbled.
Wind strike.
Yeah, this one really kind of gets to us there. With the swap delay, I don't know if we can improve that time. There's so many times we lose like almost a full like quarter second to half second just because we're having to wait for cooldowns because of ping. And it's not like I can try to book away the ping timings because booking is disabled. And Hoyo devs are a little bit too greedy to, even over the course of 20 years, actually make the game client-sided gameplay-wise. Wait, were you on Fav? On Inefa? Yeah, if you redeem a character review when I'm in the middle of doing an account, I usually do those after the account is over. For those of you who redeem it in the middle of it. This is generally how that operates. We could borrow this. I don't know why our Nilu's on an attack goblet, but that's not my business. That is not my business. I like Ayato a lot, but yeah, we're stealing from Ayato. Is that still too much? That's still too much. Holy fuck. All of that was to try to smoke the deathmatch, but I think we still have too much. That's way too much. Shit. That's quite nice. That's close. Yeah, you have a ton of crit substats, don't we? That's fair enough. And we're overcapping right now, so might as well. It should improve our lunar damage a little bit, and we don't really care about our Fav on Nefa very much. Let's make sure we catch our particles on Nuvolet in the beginning.
Insulation chamber.
Settle down.
Time to shine. Strike a
It was a little bit earlier than I wanted. Is what it is.
Wind strike. Defensive
I should have
mode
Nefa first, honestly. I know I can control that. That was bad. Bad start. I'll be back. See you soon, Akaro.
Silence.
I went up in the middle of him being invulnerable this world. Whatever. Or invulnerable to anything. Other order.
Bow your head.
Wind strike.
Fuck, I waited until right after Nefa pulsed. Man. I can have to play predictively to have a chance on hyping.
Insulation chamber.
When you're cutting seconds, that much ping really matters.
Wind strike.
I think we're on the way down? No, we didn't, damn. Yeah, I have to catch up on the way up as well then. Fuck. I have to keep doing it how I was then. Unlucky.
Bow your head.
Defensive mode engaged.
Settle down.
Yeah, it's breaking really fast now, which is good. That means we're doing more damage, but at the same time it's mildly problematic.
Wind strike.
Bow your head.
Insulation chamber.
Please?
Time to shine.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Oh, come on. Move early. Yeah, we're obviously doing more damage. The way we broke it so fucking fast, we very obviously did a lot more damage. But that was wrong order. I'm not sure if it's enough for us to clear on this much ping. Or clear faster on this much ping. Clearing is no issue at all, of course. Clearing faster could be a problem.
Settle down. Bow your head.
I can get the Fav proc in Kazuha. We need at least one Fav proc, and Kazuha has Fav, so I'm gonna rely on him. Grim Nightmare, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. LD. Oh, huge. I need to. Muscle memory. Muscle memory. I'm so used to starting that way.
Bow your head.
Okay, I can't time it.
Silence.
Let the world collide!
Defensive mode engaged.
This is kind of chops.
Wind strike.
It takes way too much setup, yeah. We should be able to do another, like, full CA worth of timing there. We do too much damage.
Settle down.
At it again. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Mary. At 200 ping, in my current state, I seriously doubt I can make significant improvements. Also, not to mention, D5 min-maxing is a little bit less useful than most things.
Let my name echo in song! Show me
Defensive mode engaged.
But yeah, doing the setup and everything takes so fucking long here. Also, apparently that wasn't a Hydro Swirl somehow. Hi, Annika, welcome in. C2 Nuvi? No, I'm pretty sure it's C1 or C0. Not sure which. It's either a good C0 or a pretty alright C1. Can I please? Okay. That's lovely. Feels so choppy playing on high ping, man.
shower me with praise!
Installation change.
Let the world collide!
Defensive mode engaged.
About plug then. Took way too long for that.
Ultimatum protocol.
I should have done that. That was a bad idea.
Let my name echo in song!
Cleanup sequence.
Settle down.
God, please, thank you.
Let the mighty be humble.
He's gonna move. Yeah. It's cooked. Yeah, we're losing too much time just on ping alone. If we had, like, you know, the 3 more seconds we would have if we could actually change characters on time in the beginning, we could definitely do, like, another half-full CA in Nuvolet's extra 20k phase. But we just can't. Unless I completely brick the rest of the rotation, which I don't think is worth doing. He saves? Yeah, it's just, it's on D5, 1, so it doesn't actually benefit anything. And 2, it's also a 200 ping account of a not bad player. So making noticeable improvements is gonna be hard on 200 ping. Have a CA right at the start. Oh yeah, the thing is we're already killing the shield before we want to. We kill the shield so fast that we need to, like, wait for our burst to be able to actually start doing damage again. The problem is we're taking less than what we need in terms of time. We're killing it too fast. When we're running on ENF on a better damage build, it's too much damage.
A dash of frost!
But the solution isn't to break our build, it's obvious reasons.
Get dicey. Take flight! Cryo incarnate! A little of this. Obey
Oh, we're good.
Busted. Manifest. Here comes the catch. Huh. By ordinance divine. Whirling snow. Yeah.
We need more energy. Yeah, we need a lot more energy. Fuck.
A dash of frosting. Sakura swirl. Gotcha. These are about to get dicey. Take flight.
Funneling is another thing that means we have to swap a lot, and swapping a lot, guess what? On high ping feels like shit and is going to make it slower. So yeah, pretty much everything we have here is... Chamber 1, if we get lucky, we could probably improve it a little bit. But Chambers 2 and 3, we would actually just need, like... significantly better ping to be able to comfortably funnel how we need to funnel. Nice, Sekiro. I don't think Kazuo has a level 20 circlet. Oh yeah, he's on fat, that's right. You were correct. Although to be completely honest, this kind of matters. A little bit of damage bonus does matter. But in this team, that is a significantly smaller loss than it costing us multiple more seconds to actually do setup before the before we can start doing damage in the main damage window. Does Nuvi have cons? I don't know. No, it's C0. C0 on Battle Pass. R5 sec Jade is the best option he has that isn't sick though, so it is like a bit above a standard R0. It is leaps and bounds above better than Pamber. No shift like the way they did it. Yeah, level 100 is neat, but I also do not like the way they did it. Agree. It's a very weird implementation. Also, I'm gonna be honest, Mary. Even if I was more awake, if I did make any time improvements, I think it'd be like a couple seconds. I don't think it's worth the time. Originally I thought it was D6. When we talked about this originally, I thought it was D6, meaning we were like going for a goal of 180 on D6. Knowing it's D5 means it's even less worth the time. And knowing I have 190 to 200 ping on your account, it's just not worth the time. Without double burst, actually. Yeah, so we definitely could have a better time topside for sure. Wait, so that means you killed it in 2 bursts then, right? If you killed it in 2 bursts, then how did my 3 not finish it? Maybe a must or something? I don't know. I tried double burst, it was slower, lol. The only reason it can be slower is if you have to stall. If you have to stall significantly for it, that would make sense. Since it's D5, yeah, I agree. It being D5 and 190 ping is just not worth it. That's costing me at least like 5 seconds minimum, not including bullshit that other issues can cause from ping. Let's just like swap delay alone. It's just not worth it. If it was on low ping, I think it'd be fun to entertain, but not at 200. At 200 is just not worth it. But yeah, D5, 200 ping, nah, not gonna be fun. I misunderstood what the goal was. Thank you for the 10 anyways, I appreciate that, damn. Thank you, man. But if you ever do want to do D6 min-maxing whenever you're able to get there, that'd be fun. And again, the quick swappier the team is, the harder it'll be to have a good run. But for the less quick, okay. I know that it takes a lot, and I mean a lot of recoding to be able to make a game go from server-side to client-side. I mean a lot. But this is a several-year planned, multi-billion-dollar company. If there is any company that could do it, it's them. I don't know why they don't just do something that should have been the way the game was originally made. Like, from a business perspective, I guess it's kind of like, if you prioritize your investors above all else, I guess it kind of makes sense, and that's usually how businesses govern. But it's just like, if they genuinely give a shit about the players and the experience of the gameplay, that would be like the next thing they work on. But what if they want to buy a spaceship? True. Multi-billion-dollar company. I mean, it's just like, yes, it would take time. Yes, it would take money. This game plans on running for 20 years, and they have billions of dollars. They can do that. Neither of those are obstacles, just delays. But it's been 5 years already. Client side, that's just not true sim. All they need to change is the actual combat. Change the combat to being client side. You know how I know that isn't true? Because they already have some aspects of gameplay that are client side. Specific things like making character swapping a client side mechanic, making particle generation a client side mechanic would not make it hackable. Because not everything is server sided. Most things aren't server-sided, but there are enough things that are server-sided to make it to where it does genuinely hinder the gameplay experience. Instances in more locations? I mean, it's not even just that, Matt. I mean, that would help. That would definitely help for a lot of people, but this game shouldn't have ping. This game has like 1% of its experience being co-op. It should not have ping as a baseline. Yeah, exactly. Zenless is all client side. Like, it literally, that isn't true because Hoyo has a game right now that is a gacha that is all client side in combat. You can have 200 ping and it feel perfect. It is not only a non-concern, it's just a lie that they themselves already have games that are against that. You know? Yeah, at least we can get Rising C1 next year. True. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. Wolf, let's get your Mualani. Have you seen what they're making right now? Do you mean the, like, minigame thing? The other, like, game mode? The limbs is so cute. Thank you, Annika. Hold on. Oh, you mean the new game mode? Oh, yeah, I did. Or not the new game mode, the new game. Yeah, I did, but is it like an iOS-only mobile game? For those who are interested in this, I hope it's good, but I have, like, zero interest in it personally. I like, for me, myself, I have negative interest in it. Turn-based games on their own already aren't a huge thing for me. If I did ever play that, it'd be like 1 hour every month on my phone. It's just not for me. I'm not holding my breath yet, me either. Is it I was about to ask, is it a gacha? It's made by fucking Hoyoverse, it's a gacha. 90 C6R1 Mualani, HP Hydro crit damage, 100 to 260. 20 crit, 6 EM, 9 HP. There's a lot of stats. I trust you're running like Sucrose or something. No, is it actually not a gacha? And no, Brett did not say they were here from what I'm aware. The new Honkai game looks like Pokemon and TFT smushed together. Yeah, and I haven't played like Pokemon in like at least 6 years, and I have literally never touched anything on League. So I don't know. It'd be new territory for me. And more than that, I'm not that big a fan of turn-based games. I think I used to like them when I was a kid. Like when I was a kid, I played a bit of Pokemon on the DS, but I haven't really been into that kind of game in at least a decade. But yeah, as long as you're getting EM buffing Wolfmaster, if you're running like Sucrose, this is quite gas. The only issue would come from if you aren't running an EM buffer of any kind, because our EM is very low. Our crit value is quite nice. Our HP is very high, and our EM is very low. Get Eeks to get you into VGC? What is VGC? Is that game? It's not turn-based, though. Oh, it's not? That's what it sounded like to me. I'll just say gameplay then, I guess. Is it an auto game? Is it autoplay? Is it fun button the game? If so, I'm probably not gonna get it. I like to play the games that I play. Usually when I'm playing a game, I like to play them. Most of the time, at least. 90 Caesar Haran, attack, Hydro, crit damage, 86 to 206. 22 crit, 2 ER, 6 attack. So, the only real, like, problem is we have no energy. Ayato is a character who's pretty energy hungry. In a mono Hydro team or whatever, this is probably fine. But for most situations, our energy is quite low. What's up, Honor Remain? Welcome in. And Kiko, appreciate the lurk on YouTube. And thank you, D. I already had a lot of food today. I had a lot of food before I went live, so I still have plenty of fuel. I'm a little bit lightheaded because of, yesterday's complications, but for the most part, I'm still pretty alright. I'm able to function, just a little lightheaded and a little bit, not like dizzy, but the sensation of dizziness on a very, very, very low scale that won't actually impact me very much. Melastra Wonderland? I don't even know what that other one is. I'm guessing Nexus Anima is Hoyo. I have no idea what Mill is. UGC is just Roblox if it wasn't 30% Predators. Good one. Good one. Wait, chat. I could get C7 Ayato for a Master List Ascension thing. I might be cooking. I have Ayato C6. I could just C7 Ayato. Holy. And Skara. Isn't Skara on there? Dude, I might just, no. Okay, I'm gonna get Nilu, Ayato, Skara. That's +2. Isn't Tignutty on there? No, he's C5. My DeLuca is C6? And my Chi-Chi is C6. I could use 3 of the 4 for extra Masterless. Why do you have Aito C6? He was my main for the first 3 years of the game. I was an Aito main for 3 years. Oh, level your skill. Your skill is more important than your burst. Level your skill to 9. I missed that. Just get Tignutty from the standard selector? That's true. But Lava, I could do that, or I could just get another copy of Chi-Chi for another +5. I could just get another +5. Who gives a fuck about Tignutty, to be completely honest? Like, who cares? Bro is big braining so hard right now. I need level 100 for Risa. I want level 100 Kuki. I might one day want level 100 Nuvalette. I don't know how good it is, though. I guess we'll find out. Do you think level 100 will increase talents? Probably not, no. I seriously doubt it. It'd be cool, though. I think it'd be nice if we can get, like, level 11 to 12 talents baseline. Huh?
I think I may change him to Mr. Hunter set. Would it work?
Oh, Ayato?
Karina?
Yeah, it would. It would be kind of hard to build, though, because he is a crit rate weapon, so keep in mind, right now, you have nothing adding crit rate except for the weapon and your substats. Which means to go to Mare, you would need to lose 20 crit rate from substats. If you went past like 6 or 7 crit rate subs, you're overcapped. So it would be hard to build, but it's possible. Like, I've done it before, but I have a very, very diverse set of Mare. Is C2 Ayato good if I love him? Is that the HP percent one? Yeah. It's solid. His C2 is like, alright, his C3 is actually good for him. His C3 does not make him good. His C3 is good for him. And then after that, like, that's his last actually, like, good con for himself. Until you get to, like, C6, of course. Yeah. I'm getting 4 of those. I'm excited. I have no idea how many of those little masterless things I'm going to get. I'm kind of nervous, man. Stella Fortuna. What are we going to call them? Masterless Stella? I'm going to just call them Stella, to be honest. I can get at least 4 Stella. And I'm sure I have at least 1 or 2 already. I'm sure I have at least a couple. So I should be able to 102 characters. Masterless Whale Glitter? True. Stello. Okay. Jordan, I look at your Mualani. Big shocker. Jordan requesting a Mualani. Never would have seen that coming in my life. It's about time I roll for the next account, though. For the patch, all of a sudden, yes, because I can get my Varisa level 100. Of course I'm excited. How could I not be excited knowing I can get my Varisa level 100? Of course I am. What's up, honey? I don't do any ticket things. If you're trying to enter for endgame help, check the pin message. And welcome in. Check the pin message. I want Flynn's and Risley at level 100. Respect. You like who you like. Should I choose C1 Ayato instead of C1 Tartaglia? Well, the difference between them is that C1 Tartaglia does literally nothing, and C1 Ayato does kind of do a little bit. You didn't get called out, Jordan. You're fine. As a C6 Tartag haver, all his cons are shit. True. I love how to get to C6, which actually kind of increases his damage, you have to pass C4, which nerfs his damage. To get to, like, any of his actually okay constellations, you have to get through cons that nerf his damage. It's so funny. It's so funny. They nerf him his C4 is an actual nerf on average, yeah. Tartaglia's C4 techie. Tartaglia's C4 makes it to where on random occasion, he will reapply Hydro to the enemy. Even when he's not on field or not in skill stance. Which means very often, like a good half the time you're playing Tartaglia C4, you will press E, press Q to nuke, and his thing will trigger and he'll apply Hydro and you're not gonna vape. C4 basically toggles off your vape half the time. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. Yeah, I was hoping they would buff old units. I think that giving this free cons on old characters at the way they're implementing it right now is way worse than just buffing old characters.
20 CD 116 but lost 300 at Clul.
With Furina 116's like tolerable as long as there's a FAF character. But that does sound like a pretty big loss, I'm gonna be honest. That does sound like a pretty big hit. Yeah. I don't know, man. Not a whole lot better, to be honest. Also a lot of attack. You gain some HP though, which actually isn't the end of the world. HP is nice. But level your skill and, you know. Good luck, soldier. Also, you're 232, not 220. What was your crit rate before? If your crit rate before was less than 85, I would keep the build, to be honest. It's probably still an upgrade. Straight for like 60th favorite in a year. I know, it's so bad. It's one ever. If it was one per year, I think it'd be like interesting. I think limiting it to once per character ever just makes it the biggest nothing burger ever. I think that entire mechanic is just, it might come in handy for 1 out of 100 players once in their life. It's once ever per character, Hydro. If you get C1 Nilou, you can never use the mechanic for Nilou ever again from how it looks. It doesn't work on any of the good characters either. They basically blacklist good characters. They blacklisted Kazuha, Yelan, Nahida, and Raiden. And Raiden isn't a good character, but her C2 is decent. It's very likely when Fontaine's time rolls around, they're toggling Furina off, Neuvillette, Arlecchino. They're probably gonna pick the best characters and just toggle them off. It's really bad. Example like Raiden, if it was available back, then everyone would have 100 Raiden and never use again. I mean, honestly, Requiem, if Raiden was level 100 on her release, she would still be considered pretty good. Like, double Hydro Hyperbloom with Raiden, even like on average, not assuming like really scammy bullshit from Sims, can still get you like 85 to 90k, assuming she was level 100. If she was level 100, you could actually get like 85 to 90k realistically right now. You know? Like, even today, she would still be an okay option. And she will be. She's gonna be pretty okay. It depends on who you use them on. Everybody already knows, or should already know, that it isn't that big of a deal for random attack scalers unless you just love the character. But, excuse me. But, if you pick a good character to use it on, it should be solid for a while. And as time goes on, you should only get more and more of them. And every year, if you have C6 standard characters, you can get at least 1 per standard character you have. No, you can't. Oh my god, it's limited to 1 time ever per standard character. You can't even repeat that. Once you do it once on a standard character, you can never do it on that character again. Holy fuck, that is so bad. Why does that restriction exist, dude? That restriction kills this entire mechanic. That restriction hurts the mechanic so bad. If they got rid of that restriction, it would make it go from basically 0 to a okay mechanic. As of right now, I think that mechanic basically doesn't exist for most players. It basically just doesn't exist. That change would make it at least make you have something you could strive for. Giving the scraps, it's literally like, it's the biggest nothing burger ever, man. It's actually so depressing. Like 1 gun per year. That is so little. That is so little. That would not give you like the C2 to C3 until 2 to 3 years in. They're really so disrespectful of our time. It is so depressing. Not to mention, as things look right now, we're not even getting them unlocked until 3 years after the release. So once a character's been 3 years power crept, you can get 1 copy for them for free. After they've been 3 years power crept. By the way, teams from 3 years ago, on average, are doing about half teams are now. So once your favorite character has teams that double their damage, you can get their C1 for free. That's it. Not a shitty leak, it's official, Vidya. It is official. It's so bad. It was in the live stream, go watch it. Isn't there like about Tarta getting buffed? It's extremely sus. It's extremely sus. Okay. That was a rumor wanderer main, but either it's terrible translation or it's once ever. The wording right now says you can only pick it 1 time, and they include that if you don't pick them now, you can pick them on future resets. Keyword, if you don't pick them now, you can pick them on future resets. They very heavily worded it to make it sound like it's once ever. It's either terrible translation or once ever. It kind of sucks. It was such a good opportunity to have like a genuinely good mechanic. You really hate to see it, man. You really hate to see it. They can always change it. I hope they do. I hope they do. Similar damage to the Glad set with Fury, I think the 300 attack is not worth it at all. Yeah, it'd be like a similar trade-off, but I think that's higher potential, but...
tested him out on MR set.
Yeah, it should be about the same. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Fiorina. I think the 300 at Kloss is not worth it at all, lol.
They can always fix it later. Yeah, just like they did with the artifact loadouts. True. They can always fix it later. Just like they did with the client-side gameplay. True. Just like they did with Mona C1. True. They can always fix it later. 90 C4R1 Mualani, triple crown, HP hydro crit damage, really good EM, really good HP, and honestly insane crit value, yeah. 19 rolls of crit isn't crazy crit value, but 13 rolls of EM from substats with 5 HP subs on top of an HP main stat is just really good stats. Very good stat distribution. Pretty insane Mualani. Honestly, I think the Masterless Stella Fortuna should be behind any constellation of a 5-star, to be honest. I think any 5-star constellation should get you one. If it was like that, but it cost you like one more, if it was like 4 total instead of 3 total, I think that could make it like a genuinely pretty solid mechanic. Because you're gonna get standard characters over time, you know? What percentage of player base even has enough artifacts to make 2 sets for a character? I think you might underestimate how many characters want multiple sets. The thing is, Windfall, they didn't just not make it. They made it and half-assed it. Which is, in my opinion, worse. I think that's honestly worse. It's kind of like spitting on the faces of the players that actually wanted it. You use support sets all the time? Exactly. All the fucking time. Like, on any given day, I usually use Shilinen on 3 sets. I run her on Petra, I run her on Instructor, I run her on Cinder, like, every fucking day. And that's just her. That goes for pretty much any Geo character in the game can typically run 2. Any team that runs 2 Cinder units can run 2. And any 5-star weapon. I think including any weapon 5-star could also be good. Like, any copy of a weapon 5-star giving you one would make 5-star weapon banner feel like less cringe and scammy. But it feels a little bit disconnected. Just in terms of design. You can run Tenacity Malvoika? I don't think so. You can run Deepwood. You can run Cinder on occasion. But I don't think you run Tenacity. Alright, Scar, hey, I'm gonna look at your gumming after I roll for the next account. Good luck. Did you get food? Oh no, I had a lot of food before my live. I'm good today. I ate an entire night's worth of food already. I just stuffed a little bit extra. Thank you for asking though. Then again, C6 my hoots out in 15 years. No, true. Okay. Okay. Good luck. I mean, if you have C6 for Risa, I guess, but that's pretty fucking, that's kind of a nitpick. And Edu. Ed, did you want a staging clear? Who's a Bryce? Get if you're forced to reach a certain amount of extra constellations, like times 10. I mean, yeah, I mean, even that, like that'd be very, very long to reach, but literally anything, you know, Literally anything else. Because a majority of the light spender population, the free-to-play population, just don't have fucking C6 standard characters. It takes a lot. Like, there are enough standard characters where getting all of them C6 is good. Even half of them C6 is gonna take a lot of time. That is 18 5 stars. When they get 2 5 stars every 3 patches. So, you do the math. That's gonna take a long fucking time. And that's assuming they never pull them up in manner. Making it worthwhile? I think around C2 it could be worthwhile, I agree. I'm an ex-whale and I have like one C6 standard character. I would consider myself to be a current light to medium spender and an ex-whale, and I have 3 or 4. I only have C6 Mona, yeah. Well, thank you, D. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Is C4 good? No, not really. Tignati C6 is like okay, but I wouldn't say it's good. Even at C6, Tignati becomes a like tolerable unit. Also, Ed is here, right? Yeah, they did. Cool. They are here. What is our goal here, Ed? What is our goal? It's super hard. Oh, that's fun. You know what else? Sorry. My bad. Scar, hey, let me look at your gumming. ER isn't balls anymore. Nice. Yeah, 138 is quite nice. We are getting, how much is R2? 40 crit rate total, so a 99 to 210. 140 ER, good EM, and enough attack. You don't really need any. This is really good. 25 crit rolls, 7 ER rolls, and an EM and an attack roll. This is actually pretty nice. The biggest downside here is every time you get a refinement for Fruitful Hook, you overcap. Every refinement of Fruitful Hook makes you overcap a little bit more. It caps at 32, I believe, so you have upwards of 12 crit rate that you need to lose over time. But at the moment, it is very good. It is definitely pretty good right now. Should I level Skyward Spine for Yunefa? It's like okay, but I'm pretty sure it's worse than Shovel. Isn't Skyward worse than Shovel? I'm just curious, what makes Tignati only tolerable? He doesn't do good damage. If a character is designed around doing damage and they don't do good damage, they are not good. He provides literally nothing outside of damage output. Who am I getting level 100 first? Varisa. And then Kuki after that. I would do Raiden, but honestly, I don't like Raiden enough. I don't like Raiden enough, and also, there are enough times I play Furina in those teams where I just don't think I should. I want to have a sustain option available. Well, no, they can repeat. Techie, if somebody asks me a question and I miss it, I can... If I answered that already and I forgot about it, then that's fine. But if I didn't answer, they can ask the question again. I actually encourage people to, like, repeat questions if I miss them. Oh, yeah, right. And Techie doesn't like Varisa, so when you asked, it just baited me to glaze Varisa. He said to stop asking because he's had to hear me glaze Verisa like 8 times today. I think that's the reason why. He started hearing me glaze Verisa. The best character in the games, but you know, it's sorry. My bad, my bad. Bro!
Benny's
213 ER? Do you think I'm a masochist? You're an instructor. Oh, I see. I see. Whoa! Are you doing double skill rotations? You have to be. Is that worth it? Perhaps. I'll give it a run with what you have right now. Let's see if we have any issues. I feel like Fav has just gotta be worth it with Gumming. I feel like it's just gotta be. Yes, it does feel like it would be cooked, but let's find out. At least Ignite has a wheelchair team though. I mean, literally every Hyperbloom team in the fucking planet has, every Dendro character on the planet, quote unquote, owns a Hyperbloom team. That does not mean they're impactful to that team or good. Is Kirara a good character because, or like, Kirara's actually not that bad, but like, is Collei a good character because you can just play her in Hyperbloom? No. Hyperbloom isn't good enough for that. Okay, I've been cancelled out of my skill twice now and just lost particles. And went on cooldown, that's kind of bullshit. Is the Unsummoned better than Sucrose? I'm assuming what they have right now.
quick as a flash.
I am not blocking Fav, I know that much. Energy would be very cool. Yes, ain't gonna cut him. You need energy. You need energy really bad. You have Fav on Neon Sun. What's our ER or crit rate? I'm good. Let's go ahead and go for Fav on Rosaria. Sama on us. 165 also is barely cutting it. Do everything better. That is 0 ER. That's better. One roll is something, I guess. That also has 0 ER, but we have no alternatives. It is what it is. One of these is better. We'll see how that goes. What the fuck is fight? It's a brawler. It's a beast. We don't need damage. Oh, whatever. That's what we have. That's what we have. No, you're fine, Ed. You're fine, Ed.
Faster, stronger. You can't run.
I'll probably get staggered by this one, I didn't.
It's like overtime today.
Nice.
Adventure time. Judgment. Everybody stand. Quick as a flash. Shiver.
Up to it, Manzai!
I got hit. It's rough.
You can't run.
I mean, if we did a lot more damage, I could see this. But, I don't know if that alternate reality doing a lot more damage is realistic for us.
On my punishment.
Many happy returns!
I was a little cocky there. Yeah, this is like... I didn't look at the energy to run the Ansan here. I think that we just don't have the energy in general, to be honest. How is our gumming? Oh, he has 80 EM. Okay, I mean, you're running Instructor, but even with that, 80 is kind of low. What's our crit value? Oh, okay. We have a 160 CV build. That's just not it. That's just not enough. Yeah, going for all 4-star clear on a 160 CV build is just not gonna cut it. 160 CV makes it hard for 5-star, like, premium teams. Not premium. For, like, 5-star good teams. I don't know. Give them energy drinks. Mod's been that guy. You have Xianyun, but there's no way she could be better in this case. Yeah, our build quality just isn't there. Shh. I'm gonna see if I can try to get our particles a little bit faster. I'm gonna try to prioritize it above all else.
Congratulations!
Off we go! Judgment! Controlled breathing! Let everybody stand back! Judgment! Shiver!
Mighty mythical beast!
You can't run! Faster! Stronger! Stop! Teamwork is strict punishment!
Many happy returns!
Oh, he staggered me out of the air? I didn't know he could do that. I don't have any Mantra anymore because I got damaged from it. I mean, that's not enough damage anyways. Even if that was better, it's not enough damage. Yeah, 150k melts is pretty shit. Our build on gumming isn't the greatest. Our talent's good. Talents aren't bad here. Our talents are good. It's just not exactly the greatest team of all time. But we have Shilinen. She might be able to help a little bit. I'll try Shilinen in place of Yansa and see how it goes. I don't have a lot of hope, but, you know, I'm trying to grasp whatever straws exist. If there is a straw, I'm grabbing at it. That's one less complexity. Might help things flow a little smoother. One more Fab proc. Because we don't have any other Fab lances.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
There we go.
Mighty mythical beast!
It's the same damage. Yeah. Oh fuck, I'm cooked, yeah. No man, shy we took too much damage. Best character on Papilla. Who is your best character?
Sorry, pal.
You can't run! Bring it!
I knew you were kind of silly, but I don't remember what the silliness lies in. Oh, C6 Lali. Oh, I see.
Teamwork is strict! Yeah!
Okay, how the Sorry, it's fine. It's fine. Kai would be more hit to make it a lot worse. Also, Mare is a lot worse for gumming than Crimson is. Crimson is a significant upgrade.
Light it up!
Should we refresh Cinder real quick?
I'm going in! You can't run! Lights out!
Oh my fucking, that's fine.
Up to it, Monzai!
Oh my, this guy is such a bitch. So if we press E on gumming, or if we Q before he spins, it kills the entire run. That's cool.
Let's light it up! Judgment!
Also, credit to the 200 bits, man. Appreciate that.
He tossed in 345 deposited 345 dirt.
Yeah!
It's just like a completely dead run because he did the spin first and not the slam first, I guess. First lineup basically made me feel horrible. No, you definitely can, but that is the kind of thing where you have to have basically perfect builds on everybody. And like 240 CV on everybody, and perfect energy on everybody. If you have 8 years basically worth of artifact farming, you're not doing that as a free to play. You're doing that if you have been resin refreshing those domains for the past like 2 years.
Everybody stand back! Yeah! Punishment!
That clip is not really an example of anything. It just kind of shows that in a different flavor, if you spend a lot of money and put a lot of time into the game, you can clear things. But it was also one of the 3 chambers for a reason. Because Gumming is the only good 4-star damage dealer. There is not a second.
Going in! Shiver!
Many happy returns.
If we're doing like 250 per plunge instead of 140 to 150, it would probably be doable, but we're just not doing enough damage.
Judgment!
It's pretty simple. Just not enough damage.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Punishment!
Mighty mythical beast.
Builds just aren't there. The guy played out his build that was insane. Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying he's a bad player by any means. It's just that if he didn't have the fucking ludicrous 1 in 1,000 builds he had, or 1 in 1,000,000 builds he had, it would have been impossible. Regardless of how good he is, it would have been impossible if his builds weren't as unrealistically good as they were. He was a good player for sure, though. Absolutely. But yeah, I honestly kind of agree with you. I don't think you have a middle chamber. Oh yeah, C2 Furina as well. I see. Yeah, this is effectively a challenge. Just trying to clear with Gumming, all 4 stars middle chamber with not very good Gumming. And without Ian Suncons. Sea Lily Gumming. Oh yeah, Sea Lily helps a ton. Sea Lily is a major buff. The gap between Sea Lily and Rosaria is the gap between 20% res shred for free and 40% attack, or 48% attack, or better if you have her Sig for free. Sea Lily is a huge upgrade over Rosaria in this team. Grease Green of Death. But yeah, Sea Lily Gumming isn't that bad. They have a top set team without Sea Lily. It is their only other strong character, and they clear with 2 seconds left. We have our only DPSs in the entire account are Raiden, who isn't really a DPS to be honest, and Gumming, who is a 4-star, and that's it. They don't have other damage dealers. They just don't pull damage dealers. ER Sands then? ER Sands isn't going to be worth it. Our only problem isn't just for first rotation. If the entire run, if we started with our burst, we still wouldn't have enough damage. The problem isn't just energy in the first rotation, it's also damage output. Again, even if we started second with energy for burst, we just wouldn't have enough damage. Tignetti's dog shit. Also, he does a lot of damage instances. Let me show you something. I'm going to presume this is how Tignetti works because it would make the most sense. Upon you using him at all... Oh, yeah. Yeah. 3 charges fills him up. A single wave of charges from Tignetti and still charges his shield. And you can't freeze him. It would be 20 seconds of break, 3 seconds of damage. Tignetti's a dead unit in this. Does it, dude? Lan Yan is fuck. Do you guys want to see something? Look at what happens when you try to bring Lan Yan to this bitch. Where is she? Get your ass over here. This is D5? Yeah. It's D5, but we have like a 160 CV Gaming with like level C2 Yansan, and it's just kind of rough. Look at this.
Up and away.
Okay, actually, it didn't do it that time. Do cons give you more hits? Because last time I did that, it completely instantly filled it. I'm not sure if you get cons from, or more hits from cons. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, is it C1? I'm pretty sure that at C6, it literally instantly fills. Like in a single E. And yeah, Lanyan is C0, so that would line up. It's kind of funny. Single pull a Mualani real quick. You're so right, Random Citizen. Oh, I can't pull here. No, I'm not gonna ask them to pull. It's their choice. Not to mention, Mualani is just kind of like the shill of the now. She will not be the shill of tomorrow, and they should just pull the shill of tomorrow at this point. They want more future-proof DPSs, and one that came out at this point, the better part of a year ago, isn't worth pulling anymore. No, I'm fishing Chaska? Okay, that's... Oh, God. It's I would prefer Mualani over that. Oh, no. Oh, no. I guess Chaska will have one more Stygian in her. Next Stygian Chaska's getting shielded a little bit, I guess. But then after that, she's probably dead for the next 2 years. And then by that point, she's actually just permanently dead because power creep. Maybe I thought you had some idea, but it's cooked. Not gonna lie, yeah, it is just cooked. Gumming is capable of doing it, but any clip you've seen of Gumming clearing it, that Gumming had a fucking absurd 40+ roll value build, or 40+ roll build, on top of it being R5 Fruitful Hook, on top of it being like the best Binet on the fucking planet, on top of it being a C6 Yansan. It's just not realistic for pretty much anybody who isn't farming for those domains for like several years and doesn't have every C6 4-star. I need the short bathroom break. I still don't feel like, again, fully recovered from yesterday, so I want to be careful. I'll be back in a minute and I will be doing more clears, but I need a couple seconds to recoup. Rosaria, C6 Rosaria doesn't really change anything. C2 does, though. I will be right back. Wait, do you have R5 One Ring Even Star? If you have R5 One Ring Even Star, DM me. I want to try that with Sucrose. But I'll be right back. Greetings. Blah. Oh yeah, hold on. Did you wash your hands? Yes, I fuck. No, I'm a toddler, sorry. Oh yeah, with seat lolly middle chamber, Gaming should absolutely be able to do that. But that's a C6 seat lolly difference. Although there's something I want to try, to be honest. There's something I want to try. One sec. Let me give it one final team idea. There's something I kind of forgot about. That does help quite a bit. You don't even own Sucro? Never mind. Answer my question, Redeem. The one from like a while ago? Oh yeah, answered that hours ago. Let me go back and read it again. Drink some water, thank you, D. Did you brush your teeth after pissing? Am I supposed to brush my teeth every time I piss? Also, yeah, what was the question again? I can't find it. It was a while ago. Well, I mean, I didn't just vomit, D, but I did after I vomited last night. Hi, Phantom. Okay. Let me do a quick couple character reviews. Baiju, is this how I'm supposed to use him in a future Lama Singcho Nidu team? I will reserve my judgment. I mean, you want to 90 him? But this would be almost as good as a Yao Yao similar investment. This would be almost as good as Yao Yao. I'm becoming a doubter. I mean, we've been given 3 accounts consecutively that just have like literally 0 chance, you know? Like there's something we can do with a like bad Gaming on a team without Sucrose. We don't own Sucrose, we don't have guns for Yunsan, we don't have pretty much anything. We're doing 160k melt plunges. It's just not even, like, fathomable. It's not even close to fathomable. Flynn's looking good or not. If you have Enougha, he's aight. He's okay. No, I'm good right now, dude. Baiju's a 5-star Yao Yao? Not really. He's like, if you mean by 5-star, just like, different label, I agree. But he isn't actually any better than Yao Yao. He's kind of just Yao Yao 2, but more premium. In terms of, like, cost alone. He costs more, but gives you nothing more. Like, the build itself for Baiju is pretty solid, but Baiju is just not very good. It should get the job done. It should be passable. Is Laomo going to be good for Hyperbloom? Yes. Very. Why is Yao Yao better? Just shorter animation times, more flexibility, same healing, if not better healing. It's about the same healing. And she also gives you a self-EM buff. So, she kind of does everything that Baiju does, but also applies more. So, in terms of kit and utility, it's like the exact same in every way. But she also isn't burst bound when it comes to doing literally anything. And, she applies a hell of a lot more Dendro. Baiju is kind of just like Yao Yao, that instead of healing for like 40k, heals for like 50k, but then also loses a lot of application. Using Baiju as the on-fielder, you would be for Yao Yao a lot of the time as well. Usually in those teams, you swap to Yao Yao and Burst with every rotation. What's the good combo for Papilla Bar? Oh, my answer was that I typically, for Papilla Bar specifically, do N1 CD. I'm bad, CD N1, but same thing basically. But that's usually what lines up best for me to do a double burst. Oh shit. I can do that and then do like a little bit of setting up, and then after like 3 or 4 seconds of setting up, I have enough to do a double burst window. CD's nuts, bro. What should I do with my C6 Yao Yao? I mean, you can play her Nula Bloom if you want to. C1 Kave? Is he actually worse than Kave? Like, are you dead ass? There's no way. Is he actually? That'd be insane. I guess Kave does heal himself and then also has kind of some damage add-on. That'd be nuts. That's crazy. Volgi, let me look at your early keynote. After this, I'm going to roll for the next one. Hopefully a clearable account. Honey, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Early keynote. 90 C0 Homa, attack pyro crit, 80 to 215. Not a bad split. 23 crit rolls ain't bad. 8 attack rolls is quite good. 2 EM rolls. Not bad. Actually, a pretty damn good early keynote. This is nice. Huh. Pretty good. If you own Sheilanen, or actually particularly Seat Lally, if you own Seat Lally, I think you would have a pretty easy clear on D5. Mavuika Seat Lally with a middle chamber of Arlecchino Edge with a bottom of Nuvolette Fiorina should be pretty free. No Seat Lally, yeah, Sheilanen's like alright for Mavuika. Seat Lally is crucial for Mavuika when it comes to reaching our ceiling at least. It is what it is. It's less power creep and more the devs pulled their heads out of their asses and made good characters. I strongly disagree. There are plenty of teams that used to be good and are no longer good. Hyperbloom used to be the pinnacle of the game. It used to be the best team in the game with the least investment required. And now it's a joke. That's not because the devs made it bad, that's because the devs made everything else better. I mean, great examples, we're about to get a Hyperbloom unit that almost doubles the team's damage. Just replacing Mahida with Llama almost doubles the team damage. In these days been consistently the worst. Sorry, yeah, true. True. Neos with a Kaching. You would replace Nahida with Lauma, and it would be pretty okay. Unfortunately, a lot of that team's reliance is on Alhaitham's quicken damage, which does actually make it a bit worse than just running like that team. If you 100'd Alhaitham and the Electro Trigger could be better, but would generally be worse than just playing double Hydro Hyperbloom with a level 100 Electro Trigger, like Lauma, Kuki/EM Right, and Yelansing Cho. Although if you have a good Alhaitham, then it could be worth playing Alhaitham. I'm not sure what his damage will be at level 100 yet, but we'll find out. We'll find out. So level premium is as good as Malvika premium. If you level 100 your Electro Trigger, yes, she is. She's not as good as the Escoffier one where you do like N1 CD, or N1 DC, my bad, CD N1, and Melt every CA, that one's like 140. But her standard premium teams, yes, Lauma Hyper Bloom with a level 100 trigger is as good as those teams. Yes. The fuck? Okay, there we go. See, there's a little bit too much. I'll look at your ka-ching in just a moment. First, I'm gonna roll for the next account. I should have removed you. I can't find you. It's fine. I'll look for you later. Or I'll just reroll if I roll you. Mavuika, Mizuki Singcho Shengling. Chaska Bennett Mona Oron. I mean, neither are that good yet, but you know, you might be a new player. It takes time to get good teams. It's a solid like temporary early game team for sure. It works early game. Implemented the constellation system for 4 stars rather than 5 stars. I mean, level 100ing 4 stars? Okay, I don't know everything you mean by that. If you mean by getting cons on 4 stars, that'd be sick as fuck. But probably a little bit too common because you can do that pretty easily, to be honest. You'll be able to level 100 everybody in the fucking game. But I do agree it should be more accessible. The anniversary rewards are so ass. They are, I agree, they are kind of ass. Like, pretty much every standard character and every standard con sucks balls. The biggest thing we're getting from the anniversary is if you already have C6 5 stars, like standard 5 stars, you can get some of the Masterless Stella. That's kind of it. If you already have C6 standard 5 stars, that part of it is nice. Outside of that, it's kind of just shit. I'm gonna go for Nilu. Nilu C1 and C2 actually isn't a terrible idea. Nilu C1 is one of the only like 2 things there that are actually somewhat valuable. Free C1 Hu-Tao? Yeah, but Hu-Tao is really far behind nowadays. In most situations. She's hard to excuse investing into and building teams around now, because by the time you're done, she will genuinely just be kind of dated. And she already is kind of dated, and she'll be even more dated by that time. You know? She's just not that good. Isn't there going to be a separate anniversary stream in a few weeks? Zero clue. Zero clue. Free 5-star cons is pretty solid. If it was any free 5-star cons, I would agree for Fortnite. But it's exclusively the shit ones. It's like, imagine you give somebody $20 and then say you can only spend it at the Lego store. That's it. It's like, it's cool, I guess, but I want food. I want to eat. Why do I have to spend it at the Lego store? Do you like Legos? I mean, they're cool, but I want to fucking eat. I would rather have a sandwich or a burger. I might end up getting Legos with them, but it's pretty fucking unlikely. Some people would have no problem with that. I'm pretty sure that a large majority of the population would prefer $20 over a $20 Lego gift card. If you disagree with me, I have a few numbers you can call. Gonna take Kaching even when Lucy 2 would be the real choice. And whatever makes you happy, man. Just for the C6, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think getting a C6 standard is actually pretty valuable now. Do a poll, bro. Anybody, if we do the poll, everyone's gonna say Lego as a meme. But it's just obvious that, of course, a $20 bill has more intrinsic value than a $20 Lego gift card. Of course it does. That would just be a meme. That would just be a meme. Legos are an investment. Parm, I think you might be missing the part where you can just take that $20 bill to the Lego store if you want to. If you could use it on anybody, you could still use it on the bad characters. But you wouldn't have to. You can do whatever you want with it. You can spend that on fucking the little squishy egg things at the gas station. You can throw at the wall and they stick. You can spend on whatever the fuck you want to. You can spend it on hot Cheetos. Anything. I'm buying a Minecraft Lego set. Pop off. Pop off. Alright, good luck. You can make money with the Legos if you're creative enough. Hey, Neos, I think you missed the part again where you can still buy $20 worth of Legos with a $20 bill. You can still do that. They're not exclusive to each other. Then you can't resell? Congrats? Yeah. We can eat Legos? True. I feel like you guys are just rage baiting me. Like, that's such common knowledge. Y'all just fucking rage baiting me. God, K! Hey, K, congrats. Did you need help, Abyssal? Where's the bait? Shut the fuck up. It's just a really disappointing system is all. It's extremely disappointing. Although, honestly, it's a limited 5-star constellation. I should say $100. I should say $200, to be honest. It's basically $200. They're saying, here's $200, but you can only spend it on, like, fucking cement. Like, it's so shit, man. It's so shit. Any limited 5-star con? I mean, at least from Fontaine. Maybe not from our current region, put it on the Strongbox timer. But at least from Fontaine. And at least don't filter out the shit. It would honestly be enough if it was 3 years behind and they didn't filter the solid characters. Them filtering out like Yalan, them filtering out like Nahida, because I know a lot of C1 Nahidas, I know a lot of C1 Raidens. Filtering those out and making it one per character ever just makes it terrible. It goes from being potentially amazing to dog shit with those 2 changes. They'll never give out free Archons. It's not the Archon, it's a constellation. You have to own them already. Also, why not? This is like the Archons are better than the other characters. It's not even a hot take. Yolana's just better than Raiden. In every way. So is Kazuha. So is Hu Tao. Like, it's not like Raiden's goated. Nahida's okay. But she's not goated. Nahida's also worse than Yolana and Kazuha. So it's just like, it's not because of their Archons. It's because they're good. And I use good kind of loosely here. Think about the true casuals, though. I suppose it could also be a layer of greed by making them think that the Archons are just that much more elusive. But even then, if it is because they're Archons, then where are Yolana and Kazuha? Are they secretly Archons? True casuals do not need cons? True. weirdly incentivizes pulling older characters. That's true. It doesn't really do a whole lot for casuals. Because, like, a lot of casuals don't actually give a shit about older characters. It would make a lot of sense that casuals play the characters that are, like, actually being involved in the story. I doubt you'll find a whole lot of casuals that are still fucking maining Tartaglia. They would say, oh, hey, Tartaglia feels like shit now. Oh, hey, there's this new character that seems pretty cool. I'll pull them instead. I don't know. Oh, also, is Kay here? I started stalling. I've been stalling for like 5 minutes in my bed. And Alhaitham, well, Alhaitham is bad. And his cons are also bad. Wait, did they restrict Alhaitham? Surely not. He's a bad character with bad cons. He's on that list, right? He's not? What the fuck? He's bad. Where is Alhaitham? Hey, you know what? Keep Alhaitham, we'll keep Nilu. I'm cool with that. I'm fucking cool with that. Keep your Alhaitham. I'll take Nilu any day. Any fucking day. Keep his ass. That's crazy. Damn, the devs are really not that smart. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That was a crazy sneak. It just doesn't make sense. It has no rhyme or reason at all. Some characters are obviously because they're just the best characters from those regions. And they just grab Alhaitham but leave Nilu? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. It's like a filter for popular characters. It could be popularity. You might be right. Yolanda and Kazuha are insanely popular. And so is Alhaitham. Alhaitham, even though he's not, like, better than Nilu, he's a lot more popular than Nilu. It could actually be based on pull rate. Hu-Tao? That's true. Hu-Tao was a very popular character as well. I don't know. Fuck. Again, it's just so inconsistent. It's so hard to read. I don't know, man. Fuck. Tartaglia is extremely popular. Was. He has some of the worst banner sales of all time. He genuinely has some of the worst banner sales of all time. I think he is present on the worst selling banner of all time, unless the Mizuki Siege Wind banner overtook that, which is possible. I was thinking media? No, dude, do you think they care about fucking media? They care about their pockets. Popularity in terms of a company does not mean how many retweets they have. It means how many dollars they make. Oh, also, SK here, I kept stalling. Hold on. Nope, reroll. Is what it is. That's super close. Rob! Rob asked for Abyss. Are you here, Rob? +1, true. Robbed, true. Is Rob here? Oh, you are here, Ness. Congrats, go ahead and dim me, Rob. Bro, this static effect is kind of fucking with my ears. Sorry, I'm gonna skip that. It has nice vocals, but the distortions. Does this song also do it? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Is this supposed to do that? Yeah, because it just stops. What the fuck? Wait, is that my headphones? Do you guys hear that? Could you guys hear that? Dude, for me, like, half the song was like... Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can hear it in the VOD. Hold on. I think it's my headphones. Because it genuinely sounded like electronic metallic static. It was like really bad. Hold on. Hey person, welcome back. A bit of a nice nap. Hold on, I'm gonna see if you can actually hear this through my headphones, because it was really fucking loud. It's because they're good. And use me spitting I use facts. Good kind of loosely here. Can I skip? Thanks. Fuck with my ears. Robbed, true. Is Rob here? Oh, you are here, Ness. Congrats, go ahead and dim me, Rob. Bro, this static effect is kind of... Yeah, no, you can't hear it in there at all. It's just on my headphones. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can replicate it real quick. Hold on. No, it's normal now. I'll pull it up to you guys if you can hear it. If it happens again, I'll let you guys hear it more clearly. It actually sounded so bad. It was like... It sounded like Five Nights at Freddy's 2, like, glitch sound effects. I'm not even kidding. Hold on. It sounded... You know the intro to the night where it's like... Like it makes the weird like synth noise. It sounded kind of like that, but if it was a glitch and not like an actual instrumental like note. It kind of sounded like that. Kind of like that. Kinda. Just say you didn't like the song? I like this song! Now that it isn't fucking drilling holes in my ears, it sounds nice. It actually sounds good. Neos, let me check out your Kaching. Sorry for the win on that. 90 Kaching, C6, Mist Splitter, Attack, Electro, Crit Rate, 91 to 235 is quite good. 27 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of EM, and 3 rolls of attack. That is a lot of fucking stats. Really good EM for an aggravate Kaching. Really good crit stats, good split. And enough attack. Really, really good rolls, man. Really, really well-built Kaching. This is like the old 3.5mm jack being loose. Yeah, and I'm using fucking wireless. So, like, I don't know. Kind of weird. Can we look in your skirk and then we will start on this account? My aim is... Yeah, it's more than enough. More than enough. Get the grilled cheese you wanted? No, it wasn't grilled cheese. I made something else. Can I ask a question in DMs? Nope, frick you. Yeah, sure. 90 C6R1 Skirk, double crown, attack cryo crit. Okay. 93 to 203 ain't bad. 23 crit is pretty solid, 6 attack is pretty solid. After the flood attack on top of that, it is pretty good. The only thing you should keep in mind, Akare, is that C2 and C4 give you a lot of attack, so attack rolls for you are a little bit less valuable than the average person's attack rolls. So if you can lose attack for the sake of crit, it would be better for you than it would be for the average Skirk. Also, yes, that goblet is 100,000% worth rerolling. You should absolutely reroll that goblet. It's a great start, though. The goblet didn't roll great, but it started great, which is enough. It's doing it again, listen. Can you hear that? It actually sounds like 5 Nights at Freddy's 2 fucking mechanical noises. Did it come through that time? You guys can't... No, you can't hear it through my head... No, not... I mean through my headphones. Hold on. Now you're normal again, you bitch. Hold on, I put it around my headset or around my mic, so it should have at least got caught in the VOD that time. That's not what I wanted. Is it still open? What? Where's the... I opened the VOD. Apparently I didn't open the VOD. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. Through my head. No, not. I mean through my headphones. Hold on. Now you're normal. It's doing it again. Listen. Listen. Can you hear that? What the fuck? Oh, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy timing. But hold on, listen. It started great, which is enough. It's doing it again. Listen. Listen. Can you hear that? You hear the fucking like gravelly like glitch noises? It was loud. Go fuck off. You can hear that time? Okay, cool. Can you join these nuts? True. Stall, bro. You're right. You're right, my bad. And now it sounds normal again, nice. Yeah, it might be time for new headphones. I've had these for like 4 years. They've done good. Hi, Jen. They've served their purpose. I can't complain about 3 years. It's over. Limbo is hearing voices. I've been hearing voices, bro. This ain't new. Limbo Pogo. Hi, Jen. Hungry from a fucking milk? Nope. Not really. It's like nice, I guess, but she doesn't really need it. I've had so much water today. Holy shit, dude. Usually, I don't finish the jug of water until, like, before I go to bed. I have 1 glass left. I have what's in my cup and then, like, 1 glass left over. I've been chugging water today. Probably because I'm still, you know, I was fucking throwing up yesterday. Oh yeah, it only costs 100, Anika. Limbo balls, that's true. You have seen... Is something missing? It is weird that we don't have any other ER sands leveled. You should absolutely level more ER sands. And just get more ER in general. But this is not a very good team. Our investment on official also isn't great. Level 7 is... Instead of 777, 112-1 would be much better. That would be much, much, much better. Fury in his feather is much less important than officials. We have no sands. Okay, we just don't really have many leveled artifacts. That is definitely worth considering working on. For a Fiorina, we don't really have any good healers for this role. But it still is worth it to play Fiorina over there with Inefa. She still does personal damage. And she does some buffing for Inefa, just not that much. Our Sands also isn't leveled. Yeah, we have a really bad case of not leveling our artifacts. It's a pretty easy fix. You'll never guess what it is. Sorry. What AR are they? I'm not sure. I would guess like 56? 7. A point is to 100. It's doing it again, bro. Fuck. Hold on, let me disconnect it. Can't hear anything now. There we go. You know, yeah, Nika, it's the same way anybody else gets it. It's a 100 channel point redeem. If you look at the channel points, it's 100 channel points and it says character review. And if it's unavailable at the time, it's because it's on cooldown, it was just redeemed. That's it. That's all there is to it. I want to run Furina here, but if I do, that means I have to run a healer, and our only healers for this slot are kind of not good. We at least get a pretty good bottom side. Seems like this is pretty insane. Level 40. This sucks. We can do Yansan, I guess. Is our Yansan decent? Our talents are a little bit low, and our energy is a little bit low, and our attack is really... never mind. Shit. I misclicked. There we go. I'll just take level 40 Sucrose, I guess. Do you have one ring even star? No, but it's fine. Ain't that deep. Do you have a second set of EV? It looks like you do. Yeah. It'd be hard not to at that point. I mean, we could go for EM, but it really doesn't matter at level 40. It doesn't change anything. I guess we had a tiny bit of EM share, but it's baseline. It doesn't actually scale off of our own EM. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Sounds good, Akira. Yeah, for this, we'll just do... Let's see if I'm overthinking things. Let's just do a basic bitch team and see if it's enough damage while not concerning ourselves with things like healing and whatnot. I see. I see. Do you have an Obelisk build? Kind of rough. Also kind of rough. Yeah, not the greatest, but at least it lets us buff our INF a little bit. So, it's something. Kinda. Something. Ooh, no, that's not gonna cut it. That wouldn't either. Two-piece is nice, but it's not worth running a two-piece if we're losing more stats due to a lack of substats than we are from, like, we're gaining from the two pieces. This is not worth it. I see. In that case... We... Oh, damn, what the hell? Ugh. Can we level this? You have 2 million more and okay, you have 1,000 elixir. Is there a reason we're not leveling our pieces? Because, like, half our artifacts just aren't leveled. Do whatever you want. You do not have to tell me twice. We are literally sitting on the solution to one of our biggest issues. We will take EM. We will take EM. Yeah, Glad isn't great here, but... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Watermelon, watermelon. God damn. W watermelon. Yeah, we may have to lose a 2-piece set bonus. That may be the best option. We need a leveled feather though. This one isn't good, but if we can save resources, I would like to. Although the goblin doesn't level, we really want to level that as well. Yeah, we should probably just change this. None of these are really that... Nah, this one definitely is worth... Nah, one of these two. What do we want more between crit and crit damage? You should probably level Jade. Jade would be nice. But for the time being, crit rate is good, so we'll keep this. For now. Very pog. Very pog! Okay, cool! Yeah, we'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Damn. Nice. That helps. This missed every roll, damn. This also missed every roll. Worst case scenario, it ties. Damn. This is not even worth locking, I'm gonna be honest with you. It literally missed every roll. Like, worst case scenario, it's a tie. And that's like in a 1 in like 10 situation. Oh! Oh my fucking god! Oh! What the fuck is that? Okay. that's an upgrade. The original was a 4-liner, yeah, Matt. I believe so, at least. Holy fuck, dude. We actually just added 5 rolls to our circlet. It went from a 2-roll circlet to a 7-roll circlet. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. 5 consecutive coin flip wins? Jesus. What a disgusting circlet. I should have Limbo roll my artifacts. No, not again. Every time I roll good artifacts, everybody's like, me roll my artifacts.
Rain. Dance with me.
Installation chamber. Clouds high. The birds preparing for dust up.
Rain cutter.
Your sacrifice.
Let the world collide.
Who needs fanfare? Fanfare is lame and cringe. I just want Hydro Weapon, a little bit of damage.
Wind strike. Annihilation mode. Care for the toes. Dance with me.
Excel, let me read you a verse. No, my good arm. Lightning, echoing song. Show it.
Fallen leaves.
Not done
Adorn
yet.
my night.
At least.
Your journey
Ultimatum
ends
protocol.
here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Time to rain cutter.
Wind strike.
Rain outlines your fate.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Time to get.
Nice.
The golden slumber.
That has to be the best artifact on their account by far. It did roll pretty well, I would say.
Light it up. Everybody step. Animal test 63 of
I do concur. It is quite a solid artifact.
Papa. Light up a
You did not just move. I fucking hate you. I actually hate you so much.
Teamwork is true.
Who invented this hell spawn of a boss?
Suffer the wrath of me. Wrath from the sky.
Bro, stop fucking moving, please. Oh, oops.
I'm going in. Absorption test. Keep lolling. Eat Papa. Light
Oh,
up, flame
fuck.
inside.
Bad timing. Unlucky. Oh, no, we're fine. Hey, hey, hey. Okay.
Full throttle. Everybody stand. Animal test 6308. Suffer the wrath of me.
It is baboom time. What are you doing?
Wrath from the sky.
Sure. Whatever makes you happy. I would like some more particles, though. Could I get a little energy? A little bit more energy, too. Energy time. Thanks. Okay, baboom time. Back from the sky. Oh, I've seen that. Welcome. Oh, why is the sun getting glowing?
Let me weave you up.
Installation check.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Uh-oh.
One with wind and cloud.
Sorry. I'm done.
Know my sword.
Preparing for dust up.
Hi, Ivy. How are you? Welcome in.
Let lightning echoing song.
Defensive mode engaged.
Witness the power of hope.
Clouds high. The birds call. Time to go. Wind strike.
I don't know how I'm doing all that setup for Sing Show. He's not doing any damage. What's the point?
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let me weave you a verse.
As one with wind and cloud.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your.
I was doing 7k on the skills in this team.
Preparing for dust up.
Rain cutter.
Installation chamber. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, he was that far this entire time. Aye, that's not good. You die.
Annihilation mode.
That'd be really cool. I think. Oh, I did. I went CA mode apparently. Oops.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, that could have been a lot faster. We could probably save like 20 seconds there, to be honest. Orthodox set, no, that they're adding a new set in Not Cry. I wouldn't farm a set for her right now. We have two sets of Nutcry. One's on-field only DPS. The other is support. I wouldn't say sub DPS, but support. So if you have somebody else that can run the support set instead, and then run her on like a damage set, that isn't a terrible idea, but I wouldn't farm for one right now. If you have good damage sets, go for it. If you don't have one yet, I would wait. Just hold off. You want a cat pick? Always.
Rise with us. Teamwork is true. Animal test 63. You two. Time check. Pyroclastic surge.
Ah, I should have waited because I could have melted here. I knew that. Ah, that's fine.
Incinerate.
I didn't
Fulfill our pact.
wait long enough. I should have been patient.
Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun. Everybody stand. Absorption test. Get to work. Rev from the sky.
Oh, I didn't crit. Baboom. Nice. That one did.
Try and stop. Let's light it up. Stand clear. Show no mercy.
Nice.
Full throttle.
Boom. Wasn't enough. I came out. Am I cooked? Holy, look at him. I love that iris. If you're just looking at meta value alone, Llama's probably a better pull for you. Holy cat. Can I send a picture of cat? Of the blur?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
If not, that's cool. Yes, my cat otter. And everyone should see. True. Cat. Chat. Meet cat. Cat meet chat. Meow.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
How did I not block Zach? You my nuts. Sorry.
Shower me with praise.
Wind strider.
Let me leave you alone. Let my name echo in song.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
True.
Know my sword. Time to shine. Yeah. Witness the power of good.
Insulation chamber. As one with wind and cloud. Preparing for dust up.
Yoo-hoo! Time to rain outlines your fate. Let the world collide. Let me weave you a verse.
Defensive mode.
Why is this team doing so well? Like, Sing Cho is effectively just not doing damage. Bro's rain swords are hitting for like 2k. And he's getting chopped.
Know my sword. Rain.
That's kind of crazy. Come on, it's very fun and not at all emotionally damaging. Sounds like I should watch it after stream. Gonna go for Inefa, even with C1 Flins. Yes, C1 Flins plus Inefa is good. C1 Flins does sheet very, very well right now. And if you put them together, it goes from being a pretty good combo to being actually quite nice. Flins is very heavily C1 dependent from what I know.
Burn it down. Teamwork is dream. Animal test 60 to get to work. You two. Time to light up the blazing sun.
Oh fuck, am I selling particles?
Light it up. Stand clear.
Or on arcade, that works. Not great, but gets the job done.
Everybody stand.
Can I? Oh, I don't have my skill. Never mind.
Laline, East Papa.
No EM show for me, I guess. Cool. Pando. I almost knocked him over. Oh, he's hugging his leg. Oh. That's like the best thing ever. Bro, I don't know how he was pulling away like that. I could not have the heart to do that, man. I would just like lay down next to him. Will, you're at work. You can't do that. Don't care. Fire me. Can Llama work without Nahida? What? Okay. Sorry. That message flashbanged me. Llama actively doesn't give a shit about Nahida. Like, not only does she work without Nahida, you would prefer her to not be with Nahida. It's like saying, I'm planning on pulling Nouvelette. Do I need Mika? It's like, what? Wait, sorry? They have similar team archetypes this time around, but no, you do not want to play them together. Both Flynn's and Llama, I heavily prefer Llama personally. And hot, oh damn. Both in terms of meta placement and visuals. I heavily prefer Llama. Does Llama need like a 5-star support? No, you can literally run her in like Hyper Bloom teams. I'm talking like budget Hyper Bloom teams, and she hits 90k. Like, budget, like Cookie Sing Show Phil, and she hits 90k. She is really solid. That's C0R0, like Sing Show Cookie Phil. If you have Yalan, make it like almost 100. Llama is a very solid unit. Like, her Nilu teams are good, but not necessarily just strictly better than her Hyper Bloom teams. There definitely will be situations where the Nilu ones are better, but both are going to be good. What am I gonna fill with? Fischl, Yalan, mostly Fischl. If you have Yalan, yes, absolutely Yalan. Absolutely. I don't know if Cookie, do you have EM Raiden? EM Raiden is a technical upgrade. Kazuha? No, Kazuha's very bad in that team. Deepwood required? You would definitely want a Deepwood character, yes. For all of time, you will want Deepwood in a Hyper Bloom team. Yes. Ka-ching. 90 C1 Freedom Sworn, you know what, respect. Attack, Electro, crit damage, 4-piece TF. 24 rolls of crit is pretty good. 3 rolls of attack with 1 roll of EM is pretty good. Our crit rate's a little bit low, but overall it's not bad, you know? 73 to 204 is pretty low on the crit rate. More crit rate would be really nice. Outside of the crit rate being low, I've driven that point home. Besides the crit rate being low, it is pretty good. Just a little bit low on the crit rate. Holy. Nice. W offering, thank you. I don't know why. Oh, weird. If it's a swapped circlet, then very cool. Like, for more crit. Holy. Nice. You guys did a video of the otters, or seals, when they're going like... I love those videos, dude. Okay. Annika, you dropped the review. What character did you want? Like, you gave your UID, but you didn't say a name. There we go. Also, if you couldn't tell, it is getting kind of late for me. It is 1 in the morning, and I was sick yesterday. So I probably shouldn't overexert myself. That would probably be pretty bad. So, with that being said, I am going to go ahead and run the next Welkin on YouTube. And since I was gone an extra day, I have decided I'll do a third tonight. I'll do one more on YouTube, and I'll do a third on Twitch immediately after. So, if you would like a Welkin, hop over to YouTube chat and type in your UID starting now, and then after that I will do another one on Twitch immediately after. I think it was seals that did the head bob, right? Not otters. I think it was seals. Okay. And what did Annika want? So you're fine. Mualani bet. 90 C3 R1 Mualani EM Hydro crit with a little bit of overcap, but not the end of the world. Even if we cut that off, it's 16 rolls of crit, which is a little bit low. 16 rolls of crit is getting to the point of being pretty low. But our HP substats are alright, and our EM substat... Oh, well, we have an EM stand, so we're fine. I would level the bursts. The burst matters. Level the burst. Our goblet could be a lot better. It is a 2-roll piece. Circlet isn't bad. Sands is fine. Feather's fine. Flower's pretty good. Yeah, it's a work in progress for sure. More crit would be nice. More HP would be nice. But it's an okay work in progress. I would keep farming though. If you really like Mualani and you don't just like C6 everybody, I would say it's definitely worth farming more. She has a bit of room for more improvement. Holy, he spin. He spin. I didn't see the previous one, but I saw the tags. I know what Rigby Cat is. Nice. Rotating, he's spin. Builder after giving her what I got on first week. Gotcha. She is worth investing into. You have a lot of room for growth. Like, generally with Mualani, I would say if you want to like min-max, you should aim for at least like 34 rolls between crit, EM, and HP. And right now we have 17, more like 16, 17, we have like 21. Guys? Okay. We have like 21, 22, being generous. So, you know, we're pretty far behind. We have a bit more room for rolls. But it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Also, I'm pretty sure you said this was updated now. For who? Was it? No, it wasn't Arlecchino. Who was it? Kaching? It was Kaching. That's a lot better. Yeah, it's a lot better. Nice. Huge improvement. Bro, thanks. Okay. I'm gonna go and roll the Welkin on YouTube. I will be doing the Twitch one immediately after. But, good luck, you YouTube chatters. The second of 3 Welkins tonight is gonna be for Pillow! Actual YouTube chatter. Holy shit. Hey, Pillow Princess, congrats. GG. Drop your UID, Pillow, and we will organize that. Actually, no, you already dropped it. Just, never mind, you're good, my bad. You said it earlier. I'm stupid. That is the Twitch way. You're good, my bad. Okay, cool, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, apologies. You're big fucking chillin'. My brain scrambled up. But yeah, mods, you guys have the UID? No, you probably don't. I have it. There you go. Mods, record that UID. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, of course. I send those out on Mondays, so, oh, I did that early this week, because I don't want you guys to have to wait for an entire week while I'm gone. Fuck. I'll try to get the Welkins out before I have to leave, the 31st. I'll try to make time for that. But that being said, I am doing another Welkin over on Twitch in just a second. So if you would like a Welkin over there, go to Twitch. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves, YouTube chat. I will see all of you tomorrow. I only, dude, fuck. I have like 1 or 2 more streams left, and then I'm taking a vacation. I'm gonna miss you guys. I feel like I'm really gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna be in the Discord a lot. I'm gonna miss you guys. Man, it's fine. It's fine. But no YouTube chat. See you guys. Take care.